to make this program, they should make it in our own language, French language, so that we can express our self-emotion. What is happening? You will simply order that a broken theatre on Gaza. Now, what's he going to be able to answer?
On assumption of office as the head teacher of Nkoko Anglican Primary School, effectively 1st September 2013, my great worry was about the unavailability of the kindergarten board. Good facilities at the KG department will surely enhance the progress of learning in the school. It also establishes good foundation for the school. A group of old people of the school named 1965-year broke the news of their readiness to build 2 classroom blocks for the kindergarten in honor of Mr. and Mrs. Into, former head teachers of the primary and middle school respectively. When I heard the news and the instantly approach of the past students towards the project, I was overjoyed, and even up to now, the enjoyment is there. I therefore express my sincere appreciation and gratitude to the 1965-year group of the Augusta. With the acquisition of this new block, I am making an appeal to the MP, the municipal director, past students, and all well wishes to come to the aid of the school by providing a well-equipped recreational center for the KG department. Sana Adimuye. I also like to repair the old block, especially the lower primary, class 1 to 6, class 1 to 3. When you see that building and you compare it to this one, it's an eyesore. So I'm appealing to you to help me to prepare that place. I wish all of you good guardians in your journey back home. Thank you.
So I told him mining is not a bad thing. Every country needs a mining. If you have a resources, you need it to develop here, but you have to regularize it or make. So I told him mining is not a bad thing. Every country needs a mining. If you have a resources, you need it to develop here, but you have to regularize it or make a good policy for it.
Honorable Amin Salud, I would like to thank the President, His Excellency, for the wonderful speech of the nation, of the State of the Nation address he has delivered on the 25th of the 2nd, 25th of February 2014. If you look at what was presented to us, it's very much reflected on what the situation of the nation is at the moment. If you look at in the side of education, the President made mention of any development nation that do not take education serious is not worth emulating. In that case, the President has made education a priority.
I believe you mean any developing nation.
Yeah.
All right.
The President, in so doing, the President has made education a priority in this country.
Yes, Honorable Minority Leader.
Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker.
Please take your seat. Please take your seat. is up. Yes, Honorable Minority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, may I appeal to my colleague? When he started, I think he's come with a prepared statement that he wants to read. I don't have any qualms about that because I guess this is his maiden contribution in the House. I don't have any qualms about that if he has to read. The Speaker, because thus far is appearing too jittery and not well composed. Can you steady yourself? If you have to read, the Speaker, allow him to read so that at least you'll be able to make some sense. I think that will be better. If you have to read, please read.
For that matter, we have seen tremendous improvement in the last 4 years, if not 5 years, in this country. Taking my own constituency, for instance, before the inception of the NDC government, previously, we were having almost every community was virtually under school of trees. Almost every community was virtually under school of trees.
Kwala no kosko enu baby a form one no nyinsen. Pieces nyina nyinsen. Yesra bansa na dawroma. Oma boaye. Eskasem nti obi kura makwala no wansidi a no akofa no. Obahwa no onyem. Kada ache ka bia ka hwa ka ntire ba bia na ka bi kura ba president. Na bia ba MPs. We frank kwala no tu omufo. Family planning for e ma ne ba kasa kire so still. Enam se ska no omunye bi ntoduane nie no. E ma ho kire ba. To bo hu obi ana ne ba he na chi. Ne ba he na chi ano onyem. Yesra bansa school feeling problem no. No amre kakra. Na kwala ni ko school ni edidi me ya. Omo ska man once no we frank kwala ni tu omufo family planning for e ma ne ba kasa kire so still enam se ska no omunye bi ntoduane nie no e ma ho kire ba to bo hu obi ana ne ba he na chi ne ba he na chi ano onyem yesra bansa school feeling problem no amre kakra na kwala ni ko school ni edidi me ya omo ska man once no do be ma oba no we okra se nansa so oba ne be ko school feeling problem no amre kakra
se 5-8 years e di ama omu ntokro no mbetumi atetare ma omukọ ne yede be kai omo tetare sa ntokro ni maye na se nkrofo ka samanfo e pon wo ho
oni na ko school no de be kai
tiesrewo ye be ba ho se ka topics no yedru a mechirim se free SHS ka aduane in the school ne ka ho yedru a be chirim
wo be school bi omo nya aduane
I will tell you yedru a maybe impo practicals omo ye so mo chro wasi practicals omo ye nsem a ekomu no it will shock you it will shock you nsem a ekọ practicals omo ye nim no oman it will shock you say ye pa akokọ nan e dey aye practicals ye wesi omo chiri
yeah
Asempa na headmaster sisika ni ho etin kokọ a enam school mu wa say be manfo kokọ a atumi afiri aba school mu ho no ene ye tekere wo mtwetwe omo nan do omo ye practicals omo ye timu ni oman hene ayare hu so bi akokọ free fie so omididi a wakopie school mu no because a buying first you can come headmasters any emi amfa nye practicals with ya kire omo twetwe omo nan do omo ye practicals that is Nana do Danko Kufuor ne ba umi aban for you now you see then I hope see yes I'm saying one I hope see yes a program ya mai serious for my
and I think San Newman kitten so na Nina Akabo.
Yes,
and then Ramitier Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International, and he made the point say a frustration no and Akikabo Mami you.
But we have all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse today.
What's in Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know now. What's that? What's that? No, I joined a continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, no more because I mean, would be away for half in no be the consent. Oh, Casama, because of a cousin, dear. I will not question about more to be now. Because he did was a Clubhouse. Wouldn't say technical.
And I think San Newman kitten so na. Nina Akabo.
Yes,
and then Ramitier Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami,
but we have all contributed
to that. And I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, today.
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know what's that? What's that? No, I joined a baby continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, no more because I mean, what do we for? I've need nobody and quite say, oh, Casama, because of a cousin, dear. Well, we know what you're about more to be now. Because he was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you at the mommy. Buapayono, and a Kusifaka Kai, because Twitter education, Mediaco Bobby, the Bilami. Wouldn't you acquire one who bram a brazier, screenshot to grab on the club, bram and blow them. Was a club my house. My medication, was I was looking you.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Sekun Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Sekun Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have some communicate. You use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is try to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you make. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Yeah,
that he was a visionary.
Yeah,
and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.B. Dankwa.
Okay. But again, if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Sekun Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry. May I add my brothers, the media, and all protocol others. Today is historical. It is historical because I accept my boundless gratitude for the honor that has, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry. May I add my brothers, the media, and all protocol others. Today is historical. It is historical because I accept my boundless gratitude for the honor that have conferred on me. Today is historical. It is historical because it is the positive concession development for Ekosiisen Township. Never did we invent that the 12 happiness of and the fleshness we are enjoying will be the experience. It is an excellent thing.
Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, and human being is bent, and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run, and hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing. Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, and human being is bent, and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the
Asempa FM.
Abusia ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM so obade no enkwa ene wode adom ye no yewo bosumi etoso enan afimpinu ene aduonumienu ne da ye etoso aduonumienu emu aseda ene yede matwedi ampon pempenso abode yen aduro se wafidie da ha se ya ebre no so ekosise ebre mu ena yewoyi efri sabre ye kwapem se no nsia ebebo apamu no enei ensema koso ewo man Ghana mu ne yan kasa yebesi ne koso ewo dwumadie so yebeka ni nyina bom ne de amawo abadwafo so ebesi adwa enche interviews no achi no na yene abadwafo atena se na nsema yede etopno so no discussion segment no yede atoa so na enei ensema egupno so no edoso omayi ensema ekoso ewo mu edoso ni nyina yedam live wo Facebook and YouTube eti so wo share live wo Facebook and as a YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM say YouTube so Asempa 94.7 FM Instagram ena Twitter nyina ye wo honomo ena yensema yede etopno so na yahwe ewo dwumadie emu no strike na watwi emu edaya woda nre ya closer gadwuma ye fo ya chese wo kankuo no enho no wo mpanimfo ya woda wano ene nhyiemu a wone waye ne wo mu a ne se wonu mu chifie waka won sahye won damiri fam de won niema nyina agu fam adan a abusua yi nimpanimfo chiemo se neutrality allowance na woje won sanka abusua nya de se obekwa adwuma na saa brofo a yede abeto ho no mo yesi neutrality allowance no ne ewomuo ene sen se ye wo politicians se wo magimo ye wo amanyofo ya ye nim se eni okom na hye bedwam mu kɔ wonu mu agina simpie so abodo se ye campaign na woyo ye wo nwuma bi ewo mayimu a se obi se wo ye sa adwuma no na opese wo ye amanyosem a mienu no obetumi aka bom se wo ye ene ye wo kɔ no okoye ne politics na sa ankoyi a otumi sa aba no wabeto an adwuma so na crossage mpanimfo wasem a wadi animu di atodwa ne se civil service for no se wo bi ekɔ wo ye na dwen se mekɔ amanyosemu mepese mikogina for say bia MP constituency bi mepese mikogina ewo honomo anase me position bi na magi manimu ewo amanyosem NDC MPP say ye CPP o say ye amanyokuo benyo so onye yi nanim ewo mu na so okɔ na se anye yi a adwuma na wo ye ne ma ne ho kwan se obekɔ akɔye politics no asanya ba enu ho mpatasika no wo se wo de ya na watwi wogina so se woni mpanimfo hia biribi a atwamuo ema mpanimfo te ase sika no wode bema wala wana beba atose se ema ye bere no atwam enu nti wokɔ strike na ene ne yehwe ne akofenchi ni wahyew aba ya sese yakuhuduo ene egboyi no wode nano atum gboyi no wode nano atum no eye se ye beka se obi se madwuma na meye no adwuma no emra mma me ho kwan ma mintumi nkoya amanyosem enti eno ho na wo se ye de allowance ema me enu nti e wo se ye de ho allowance ema me ebi se enye crossage foyinko ena ye beka se emra mma wo ho kwan mo nya amanyosem o na anu former IGP ne secretary no a wode ne dibreto wo ko stand here for MP ship anne wo no wanya kwan awuramu emrahye badwamwe no so ono resign yansa ne wo ko wonye yi nanim se wo kɔ akɔpere saa mrahye badwa dibre no senka ankoyi ama no a ko ntumi nsa amma mefa prosi atade ne nhye enka se me sa akodi prosi adwuma no enti ye wonwuma ewo mayimu a wo decision na wo beteki se meye journalist wo decision na wo beteki se meye lawyer wo decision na wo beteki se media mewie school na no just a politics na ma imagine say me ntimi ye politician no adwuma bia wo beye no ye wo akade ye won hyehye ye ka ho enti wo kwa adwuma num no unim say adwuma we ya mi komuo no enhyehye ye bo ho nie mintumi nkoye we mintumi nkoye we enti question ne say empanimfo ben ene woni closage fo ko hia ye ekwaje twum mu se because se adwuma na mo ye no emra ma mo ho kwan ema mu tumi nya politics nti e wose ye de allowance mpatasika e de ma mo ye no so be ka allowance ahoro a omayi aban egu no so e wose wotua ye chese bebre kuro ntimi ntua bebre kuro a wo ntimi ntua we so be ka ho emi se ene ye mpani kan se bi se sa wo hya akwada soye ne duru ho na se wanhye no a eno na akwada no twere ne sen e wo so eti se koba ne se wunya kogitum se ye be ma neutrality allowance ne duru ho no mo na nipa ne se neutrality allowance na ye dia wanya admit se ye de be ma emra no a ye gina so e ka se ya study ya konhwehwemu ne gidi sansa na mpanimfo be dia tum se betua sa allowance we no eya dia leba mpanimfo ya wohwe dwuma yoso no wo be komahu se anya bia o deserve e wo sesa neutrality allowance no ye twia na se enwo se ye twia reasons a ye gina so ka se ye betua no ene sen edi enti na beto sa abre ye gitum se ye betua na ye ani so abusia ye ka closage fo asem no e bia wo tenchanya abefa na ani so ene isa wo kwa assembly sa horo se wo ko nnwuma enwuma bebre wo ho no mo a civil service for no wo ho no se woni ho no mo a anhwe ya wo letter bi adwuma bi niema bi anka wo se ye sign ma wo no ene obekɔ ho na nipa kro ni ho no mo adwuma no ye ntumi nye ma wo enti sa strike na wo kono ewo effect ewo nsunsanso ewo enwuma e wo se koso so enti yentumi mu yeni nso nka se plus agefo ko strike enti yebu yeni aguso omo ntena time omo pe na omo ko na mum demand no nie wo se wo gye no nie wo se wo gye no ena ne question no ayese nipa no bosomia katua sese ye ditua no ye de ma no we nya bosomia katua na omo se omo agye no we nka bosomia katua ya hyehye se ebi a me madwuma me ye no bosome ne sese ye de ma me ni enka mo we yese esan se emramma no ho kwan ma ne nkoye politics ntia wo megye ho allowance eti ese nka akua adwuma me ye multimedia adwuma ya ye timwe no ene wo hu se Philipos Bonsu na nka wo se wote adwamu ye se Philipos Bonsu ni ho akua boache wa betene mu enti eno no di allowance po na nka medie mmodin ma me na eno no ho allowance ne ye de amawo se ye koni se ya se ye kase eniema ni bi wo hono mu a allowances ni bi wo hono ma utimi se ehu hia ye wo se ye de ma ene okwa teacher for die mu a ye beka book allowance ama ye beka research allowance ama eno no wo ho ba sa brofo we ya na ye de aba se neutrality allowance no abusie emu nsem no wodwen ho a ntiase no je se doctor engineer na ato afa baby owo bia no ene ye kan mpanimfo odaku no ano se wonmu ewo nchen a aban mu so woni ohwe sa nnwuma yi so no doctor na ato afa me gidi so be kire ye mu reasons ntia mpanimfo se ewo se ye de sa allowance na macross ag for ne imani Ghana Franklin Kudwomiam ni abemo odina no kotun mu no mpanimfo nso wontra ne baabi wonye din wontra ne baabi but ewo se ye tumi kirem ema Ghana 40 ase reasons ntia sa allowance we ye wo se ye tua reasons ntia sa allowance e wo se ye tua abusia yensam edapno so no baako edo no enre ya so TC for so aye press conference openi ya ban ya boda TC ko na no asem obodi tudwa no ono kra de summary no maye ye betie kakra nsem odi tudwa na emom ni ti a wamu no wo se ye sei akatua adwumayefo ye wo mayi mu bagye no woni inflation anase sikadodo ya ye carried twade e wo mayi mu no se ekosora ene na wosa aban wo ye krado so se sika no wakatua no obetum wakatua no wosa ntumu ba na ne nkasa ye mu no owura ya ban kasa ye mu no statements bia oyeye ensem bi yo kan ye se sei omayi mu ye ma obi nidi nya obi minim so obi didi aje obi dia ba okase ye ma obi enidi nyo abusua wo de yentie ni we na yensan emre tiawa ensem a crossag empending for the atudwe yachi ne TUC for so e de aba no yentie bitia wana yemra.
We were negotiating public sector pay for 2021 and 2022. Inflation was just 9%. As we speak, inflation is now 19.4%. So you can feel it in your own pocket. Every worker in this country is feeling it. And you know the sad aspect of it. The 19.4% is the average. If you go into the details, you will see that even prices of water generally has gone up by 27%. The oils that we use to cook food, the prices have gone up by 25%. This is not normal. This is a crisis. And therefore, workers should not be left out to suffer alone. We have to do everything we can to make sure, as trade unions, to make sure our members get some relief through the work we do as unions. And that is what we are going to do this year. The theme for the celebration is jobs and incomes. And you know, the job crisis did not start with Ukraine. You are a young man. I'm sure that many of your mates have not got jobs since they left school. So the job crisis, predates, Ukraine. The job crisis came before COVID. Therefore, we think that it is not right to blame COVID and Ukraine for every job crisis that we have in this country. That is not right, and we are not going to accept that. I have not led any strike since I became Secretary General. The Trade Union Congress, which is leading organized labor, is very cautious, and we always are biased towards dialogue.
Abusia owura ya ban na yetie no yentie ni nwie ye baba beto aso enema no ahyase ebobo so no emobo ayeden anwambo ayeden enema bo ekosoro enti enwo se yetwa dwumayefo so egia enema ekosoro no ewo se mpanimfo ede adwumayefo akatua eka ho onwie ye baba beto aso no mienu agbo amna pa ho sima aduasa enan Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie so enie medin ade akua boachewa yi adom abusia wo fra mi ABY mejo so metremu ade ama Philip Osei Bonsu awie na yankwa homa so na yene engineer Dr. Nana Ato Arthur ene enidin no titles no edoso yene no enhyase ewo enkomotwetwe no emu na yenhwe enei ensem a Closag mpanimfo ade tudwa woniema odi agu fam aka won sa hye won damiri fam o nana ma ha o
wa ma je do e bi wai
boko de
am na adom ho ye
yete won ka na ache ne so wadwuma aba Closag fo na be UAP no wadwuma aba nana mejidi se ne ekoso yi eye wanimsem enra Closag fo nkakra ye beko asagro wutie National Labour Commission pani kura osi o omonko ye bo mabaso se omanko se na omonko pa enna omukoi mejidi se aba wabobo ano enkomodi edi kan koso ya nne Closag for ede atifie
enyo no car mo wakodu na no at the head of local government service may aware in January in Closag civil and local government workers of Ghana, Association of Ghana. I represent for our civil service and local government service. Where there, Obetia was under now, what pay allowance be every abano. And the aban on ye Closag executive, Shai. Ma aban approve sikabi the mahon at that time what in neutrality allowance ono was rema civil and local government services on staff na aban dem no aban san attribute mo ban there neutrality no yantas papa baby you are yawo bibi dem enti oma na ni tua no oyayez onu hu ena oba ne de ene na ansia you ngwa oye government side represented by the Minister for Employment and Labor Relations and the deputy, then Minister of Finance represented by the Deputy Minister Honorable John is it Kodia? Na I said the local government service.
Me did say Nana me did say John Kuma na woken.
John Kuma, sorry, John Kuma, John Kodia, my mistake of Anchem. And see, Yayin Closag, Yena, Yatna, Yen and answer. When and that was a time what declare strike action, no. And so by there, government know who they are here on that door. And then at 3 p.m. Yes, I so called Kushai. Oh no, government man, Yena plus Closag, you due to me there. The terminology, the nomenclature, neutrality, no, it doesn't sit well with government. And the government party in our back now from now I said there, I be in any bottle that allowance now. What was in my civil and local government service staff, no. Also, who have a boyfriend up now, a boyfriend Cobino. That percentage, I don't put it was in my hand, no. Oh, no, your boss. That was number one. Number two, a band of stray Closag there, or in the car there, Hena Neka there, enka February ina yɛbɛhyɛ ase na mmom beebia aban ne sikasɛm te wiazi na beebi akodu no yɛsrɛ ho yɛpɛ dɛ sɛ ɔbɛgye atom a yɛbɛtum ahyɛ ase in October hoping that by that time the economy will pay kakra. On so you call by close at what you to the wash we are the Morocco ya I don't know obejatum. The more can't the back as a back or car any day. On of the Minister of Finance, yeah, can and the minister responsible for finance in Ghana. And to the minister of Sanity na onye minister akasa na bibia wie pay ya by the close of the day maybe end there no another is a pa ye boy na no wetin na was the crack na kama Klusak on the basis of that Klusak bejinado no a call off the strike into bisaya moment there another nende several local government service and our services staff no officially war strike. Them have been with dream. I can tell you they've been with dream.
Ebinum so with dream. Na ma yenhu ne de sa neutrality allowance e ba ye wo kan no na o chiremu na ade besi se na montin ne ma bi ase ewom. Ebere ban e na sa allowance we hu nsem sore ye ma mpanimfo ye nhyehyɛ agitum mu.
Abra allowance ba ye etina o sha asen. In 2017 June Closac was the assembly done Supreme Court Closac versus Attorney General and two others head of local government service, head of civil service. Now in June 2017 ruling nearby and Supreme Court is shared on civil service, local government service, new one overtly, otherwise openly, there belong to Podcar Party A and now Podcar Party B. No bad them, no. And my close agriculture in there, or the what so, a binum war for Muzido. Meanwhile, public servants of Ghana, no, acquire a binum like Ghana Education Service, like the Ghana Health Service, in a binum a teacher. About to mention them a member of parliament, we be on count. Our local government service or civil service in Kotum, Sabaka in our office. Last year, MP Basa and his Basa. What do you him the contest were MP on the Podcar Party, Zimino. All the six were fired. Is so. In no banny there. Time and now Closak on aban was in Kitahon about improvement in their allowances, you know. Was a lot of allowance, I mean, several in Okori, abandoned to Sony name. In the fame of buying there, a crowd Closak termed neutrality. On in a wood do the start, non American show there. Abandoned call nature, you know. The neutrality terminology doesn't sit well with our brand. There were so many implications. On who in the one banner there is in or the in extra civil. Now, about type of allowance offering again. Now we're several local government services.
Nature say a buying crowd yet, and yes, be a sikano allowance no a ye triano namping for a war problem with say there be. Ye wo adwuma bi wo ho no mo a wuchusu se nanase enei wono ne panina woda head of local government service anui no na se wagye atum se obeye adwuma no ehun hyehyeye bia wo bedi so
enokre
se obi ka se meye prosini a prosi adwuma no a wo komu no wunnim hyehyeye wo ho na wagye atum wo se obekwa kowura mu enti no se obi gitum se adwuma we meye na se hyehyeye wo adwuma no ho no ne se wuntumi enkoye politics ye sani okay Supreme Court ruling na ede sanchiche ye baaye ruling ne baaye na yamfa nka ho say because say omuntumi enkopre wo politics munti no e wo se yetwia allowance mo me gidi se no de e hyehyeye ya mo ankasa mo ye sa hyehyeye yi na ena be ye nchinu ahye se dinti na wunim se adwuma na me bam no hyehyeye wo ho nie na waba wo se meye ne nso gisa o mama allowance emma amanfo ni mande niema bebre
ebiwa say ye kuyima debate no ba war ebi ba ja tim dem America police bonam police adwuma wo ye nti wo risk allowance ana abani senkanka de agitimi de Eco police name the police adwuma risky why then the risk allowance if you go to a debate in that angle let us not go there but America in there
Asempa FM
it doesn't sit well with a ban but the point is that men American academy a friend abnao a friend kobno my ban pedozimano advance of Bamon. Them notice that cross targets the Yajitum. And I believe that we shouldn't go back to debate on something we to baby. Ye na ye with there. Oh yeah, as you want to pursue. And ye na ye to baby no. Why don't na ye debate? Na ye share more than ye.
The nana nia wo kan so ka say ye jaya to baby a. Enei kwanya ye befa so na oman no se utie empanimfo eda mama nyoko ya no amoka ahokyira bawiase nyina etie bibia ye no ye sonson ye ho sa wo hwe sika akomasika kora ye twa ye senka mampani atena ye de be ye adwuma ye se o ya teso enei ye hwe se ministers akatwa ne niema bi wono ma ye se ya teso ahokyira ba eti ye sonson ye ho enti niema ye no ye niema ye mpese sika no a ye twa to ho se ye mfa nye wei no dodo na abefiri mu enti sa allowance we say se ne wo kan se mpanimfo hu ne se dabi yade a ye ntua kora ebeye yi a se be ba be kan o mayi sika hunti na se ne o ka se ye twe ho a enye ye se obi aso no se madwuma me ye msumi hia allowance because se mintumi nya politics a hadwen
anya that angle hwe any de ka ho now you were in the shoes of honorable bafu ewu a asitna yetna odi baby no order yet that cruisag ase in reason why ada a man cruisag assign MOU there a baby one BB February in the February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September ni nara oye there more or less yashegu ma October ena abanu se there
Asempa FM.
The challenge on closer executives walk back to go and then defend there to their members. The Podokada Busumesian song in Abana Shuigua. But in good faith, ye na yatasi. And Chevu. As a mistro, baby, I di my ministry in there. That terminology, doesn't exist any longer.
Ba sikana de ewo ho se o mbeje edin no ne yesesa ne keke
sikana nka staff beje from February no on America there aban asre there obesha ase from October so here the same
ba nane mesrawo sa wo betumi asiso amaye ne a ne ewo ho no mo se ne crossagefo no esan se wontumi nya manyosemti no e wo se ye de mpatasika bi ma wo no eno de wo ho ya yanyimfro na din no ne yesesa ne sa na tie
bibi eyin wo dem de oyin de wo ye politics say the try to na explanation na on me chemu from that angle but abona hu there's a need for some sort of allowance or there was a man civil and local government services staff. And so yet, based on the to politics, it doesn't come in any longer because it's no more neutrality.
And in na allowance no yede ma won because of the
no this ban.
Me can say meeting no ka hu mo ko nyina na so mo no na ekọ.
Because me say there abana hu there civil local government service obehia some allowance. Ona mu edwuma wo ye edwuma civil servants local government service staff woye ono ho na abane hu there all they were check up one allowance all the was my one nizinze sesi amayoka sei ni mizin no afa na minister there committee one share we be friend again that is all.
Enti na now say omo strike no omo jada be omo pe mu hie mu amko hia ye no
makade mo kechi on there in that day say deputy minister of finance or to contact the minister for finance ma bibia akoye ya or the krata fi ministry of finance or the controller the closer there them any that me can see in see aban say you botum ya say from October and that means that we are instructing controller and accountant general department there October them allowance one farmer civil and local government services one staff and see so no kwa and a close like a Ginado were call off the strike. And see officially, if you are baby, a midnight as after me, me, the class are no call, and no quarry. Mountains are key, close like back at the hand, so ya call off. Oh no, I'm not aware of that.
And yet, Nana Krata and ba na yashe, ni ntia allowance no yede ma woni mbetro krata no bia na yebedi achiru.
Me that's it.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Abusiana na ato atha na yete ne no na che allowance no de ebeba edin no na aban edin no ensena bantim edin no ne yebesesa no ne enti a omutu allowance no so de abusiana na ato atha se enya aban ana che se aban no so o ka ho nti ne ewo mu a eno no head of local government service nana ato atha ena yene no atwetwe enkomo no crossack for strike ya otifie no ho ensem no enti be kakra no ne ebesesa no abeye se neutrality allowance enye yenka ne neutrality allowance bia no sabrofo no kra mu edudodo enti ono mo de foforo aba ne aka na nsu sika ndie ne baabi a wose kɔ no ebeko sene na na kan se ehyaase enke wose mpanimfo tua ne be February kura na wantua na ye October kura still payment beko so sika beko enti ye di akire ne ebesi bia no yedam live wo Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM wadwenche ubetumi edi bi ato na yakenkan edi amauna afedaka adwenche yode aba wose ebiwai se wahu etoda na se ye kan sem ni bi a ebi anam ne yen anyadwen yilevi no a yese ye gie no wahu eniema nti e magana fo ka se anhwe ya yenyusu sika no for the purpose nti a yagigi 11 ebi nie allowance we ya mpanimfo se wo tua no wo se ekere sen Emmanuel wususu de ya wode aba wo se sa allowance misremu o munkyire mi mu se for de ayo enchemu na ato afa de ba ye no kwasi brefo so ede wo se ne de ye ode ba se nana mo anhwe yi a amana na mutuo no mo betom yo ena Eric Arthur wo se an allowance anything allowance ye tua afei na ye pe din se de beto so eso ya dia tum se allowance ni ye betua gastiman de ye ode aba o say really make us a surprise and ameboa na ato atha awie ma ye very surprised at the response awode eba ho e risk allowance wo ko join ka wo ko ye politics na wo anya ankoye a eno ho ye ma wo de risk be na wom a wo beje ho allowance wo so nso che say wodwen asem no ho a wonte ase gastiman ne de ye ode aba no na John Raymond Richman o say tema Michelle campaign am de madwinche no efina ebiwa emlemu union no for anything omo a wasa mu blemu omo eye omo kwotena ase na omo kwaje tumu kwotena akonwa ho kwaje tumu se yentua allowance bi a ye be fe no neutrality allowance se woka se ubetua wogitum nipa ndi demand ne ba na wonya gitum se ubetua e se wutua wudi uboshe so eti omo ekwagitum mu no na mumlemu omo bia nkoblemu cross agfo nkoka se ene wotifie onye hwe ena Michael edutum de ye ode aba o se bi wai Virginia ena mitie mu efri ne achie mu nyina Serakib Kantamanto so ede ye ode aba o se bi wai mechie mu nyina monto adwuma no so ene awie mayem ejadam de ye ode aba wo se edie pa na ba mu obi aka se civil servants ye wo se wo ye wadwuma enka wonya wo be ye politics eso court ya rule se ma won koye politics ninti e wo se ma wo ho allowance asemwe wo so wadwene ho a wonchi ase eja adam de ya wode aba no o si nipa a wokotena ase na wokwaje tumuo se sa allowance yo mbetua no ba bi otibi o resign ne be yi a on resign si yi na di so ne be yi a yenyi na di eja adam de no OPK ede we free go so na eba wo se bi wai sa neutrality allowance brofo no eda honom no wo betwam wo muntwam ede so no die pa na die nti na wo se mpanimfo tumi kotena se kase sa allowance we wo bedi atum na Simon Ndola ho se bi wai constitution no na prohibit say civil servants ma onye politics no nia wode court ni ruling na ba ye nyina so no abeta chire enti hwan pa na otumi kotena ase ka se court ni ruling ye ode ba ye no wono dwene se court ne de sa ruling we yabade a e wo se ye ma ho compensation e wo se ye ma ho allowance because nipa kro no ntumi enye politics o se we de ya yera kwan Francis Obuoda e de ye ode aba o se o man no toda na yade wom kakra toda na yade wom kakra onso ne de yode ebeto no abusia Facebook and YouTube de wadwenche no eto a ye bekenkan de amawon Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie na yeguso a ye de ebro no nana ye tie TUC pani ya woda ano owura yaba ensem a wode atudwa sesei ye kan sama ye kan nyina se amanfo de sesei nka obi beka se o demand for allowance bi ana ohia bibi a ke scrutinize ade wei sene ye sonson ye ho sonson sika ho chichi sika mo se da bi ye mfa we nye we no na nke ye hwe sika so a ye tua because eno na chi sipani ya ben ka se eniema bo ekosoro eti ye se chi sifo decision na wateki o mo stand o mateki ya ne se wo mukodwa so ne ato mumu a akatua yentum so oforo kai na ka no yato buo no mu a yentum fama won yentie owura yaban ensi ewo nasemo a wode atu edwa emu Facebook and YouTube wadwenche no de to a yebekenkan ede amawebre esem.
We hardly want to strike because strike is a very difficult thing to do. It's like war. So before we declare war on the employers, we have to make sure we have good reason. This time, we have the good reason to do it. Therefore, we caution that the employers must listen to us. And they should not just listen, they should also hear us. Because the workers of this country are suffering too much. And we should not allow it to continue. Those who are in charge of this country must know that without workers, this country cannot progress. Therefore, this is the time for them to know that whatever they can do to support us, they should do it. If we negotiate 4% and 7%, and inflation is now 19.4%, we should not even tell them. They should come out to tell us that we know how you are suffering, and therefore we want you to help us. So this is the message we want our employers to know. And this is not only government. We are also talking about private sector employers. You know, you those people in the media, you know how you are suffering. And therefore, you know, let me tell you, employers who produce and sell, they always adjust their prices. So these effects are terrible as the effects on those people who have fixed incomes. If your income is determined in January and the inflation goes to 19.4, until next January you will not get any increase. And we think that is not fair. That should change now. You will change it. Not all workers of... Yeah, you are right. A few people are... That's the point. So when you are discussing incomes, it is not only the low salaries that workers are earning, but also the fact that some people are earning much higher, even though they are doing the same work. But that is not right. If your employer is the government, everybody must enjoy. If there is enjoyment, everybody should suffer if there is suffering. But we don't have that situation now. You have a few, very, very few people who are enjoying. The rest of us are suffering, and that should change. We have the National Tripartite Committee. The National Tripartite Committee has started the process towards determining the minimum wage for this year. For us, that is a do and die. We are going to make sure that minimum wage for workers for this year should not be below inflation. And this will be extended to public sector workers as well. So there is a battle ahead of us. And I can see organized labor is ready to fight.
Abusia, TUC for Nunu, TUC for the Yomode Erbanono. In Shiamua was a coso, na yadi take a decision on a catria was a cool, a Numa and the TUC a day Emma Wono. Uraya Banchrim say a do or die. Was sick as seminal, or could just so near my boy, dear. Eti from all angles, no, what you say, sika semno, a fee sempening force, sika semwa ya dinya, nye basu wedding. Enuti nanka wasi ya sonso ye huanka mwa se, ye ka brofo se neutrality allowance no. Sa demand no. Eti enam di kanka se October dienyu, ye betu ye sika, wono, hadwen. Na ewie yebeko Ghana Cocoa Board so. Yebeko Ghana Cocoa Board na yahwe Foreign Affairs Committee ye war Parliament pani ya wono ene ranking member Emma won munyanfo Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa North Tom na shebedwani concerns bi a warezi ewo Ghana Cocoa Board se wohwe Ghana Cocoa Board adwuma ya abo ya enkontabu a wobu no afi ekire se ekaba wadwuma ya abo yoyemu eka no a abachire no allowance kuro ya ka ho asemi no eho no mo allowances a yede ma nipa ewo no ya raise ni ya pagya mame ma allowance ewo Ghana Cocoa Board na nka ono de ne ewo hu ne se ye adwuma na nka mfaso ba ene ye kase ebia ye ma bonus ye ma allowance ne ye de akoyanim eso Okujeto kire se emfa ho se Ghana Cocoa Board wo hwe losses o mu meki ye afie etwa mu a 300 million Ghana cedis 300 million Ghana cedis enu achi no ya sign emma inconvenience allowance edin die wo bi o edin e de to niema so inconvenience allowance say ye no krese nye no krabusua sansem no yebekomu awie na yakọ Ghana Cocoa Board ne mpanimfo so ewo hono mo atwetwe ho nkomo na yahwese ne enema besi akọ enem na hyebedwam so dom dodo ewo na hyebedwam aye centrefo enhyiamu press conference akoso ya ne mpanimfo kanyina no na hyebedwafo miensa 11 sensem ya ho no ma hyebedwafo miensa from the minority group ye war parliament and wo de akodan omanya se ni bia kase Supreme Court say 11 no ebra na wo gi atum no nipa dodo ya na nke wo se wo ma hyebedwam ma hyebedwafo dodo a na nke wo se onya no for me korum no tumi eye adwuma no na wonu ene wo ye adwuma no eti ye momusu ye bebo agusi ye monwu no asem no wo se wo de akodan omanya se ni bia kase nke 11 e drew in implementation na yemfo hye ento so ene dom dodo wo ma hyebedwam aye press conference afa ho eno so ye beko saa ensem no emuabusua medin ade akua boachewa yi adom wo fra me ABY major so yankwa homa so na ye ne North Tom na hyebedwani ranking member Foreign Affairs Committee onmunyamfo Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa ewa homa no so ono aboma ha o
yo major so many aba
boko de
nyamiadom ABY na we
adom na bi na ye de ti ha sei ye ho eye ne abetrodwa efa wasemo kan ye fa Ghana Cocoa Board huina aboye pisa kakra se Ghana Cocoa Board afie twa mu losses o make ye 300 million Ghana cedis na ye sign ema allow inconvenience den allowance ka ho information yi Mr. Wade free hin
your medasi the kind my main chat for you now. I mean, Obia a belated happy Easter. I'm saying since the Easter celebrations, Yankasa.
Asempa FM.
Information now, Mede told you, if we the 2019 Auditor General's report on statutory organizations, we share our report now or more carry out a specific audit on the operations of COCOBOD. The Auditor General had discovered COCOBOD 4 or one kasa introducing additional allowances or more de chia or more without the approval of the Minister for Finance. OSHA Ghana Yamra Ghana COCOBOD Act of 1984 as amended. Section 96 of the law very clear say answer COCOBOD Board of Directors approve allowances which they will pay themselves now. As I say, Finance Minister Omo the green light, the final approval. According to the Auditor General, Omo into almost city allowances in Kwan and Finance Minister approve it. And that has been the case over the period, over decades. Now, so these new allowances are more introduced here from 2017. Any Ministry of Finance approval, it doesn't have that approval. Until OSHA Bibia more friend inconvenience allowance. Maybe here, you appoint you, your Mawajima, serve woman. It is an honor to serve your country. Until inconvenience allowance, why should it be an inconvenience to serve your country? I mean, Sabi, appointed authority, President Akufo-Addo, on fire a two and two Obia Tiso one J appointment now, Obekun. It's not by force. Until if it's an inconvenience to serve your country, you don't accept the appointment. Nobody is under compulsion to accept an appointment and to serve his or her country. And the other allowance or more introduce here or more friend overnight allowance. And
Honorable Sir saying overnight allowance.
Yes, overnight allowance.
And no soon chemu won ho ne dey.
Sir, yeah, meetings no be a tight chair and it runs late into the night. I mean, look, many Auditor General, these are all schemes just to, as it were, enrich people. Sena Crawford Jessica, and additional allowances. That's really what is going on. Now, Usha, the Auditor General, computational wire. Just 1 year, Ghana Sika $656,000 cedis, on these two allowances, inconvenience allowance and overnight allowance, 656,000. And if it is continuing, which the Auditor General says it is now, you multiply that by 5 years now, that's in excess of 3 million Ghana cedis. The 3 million Ghana cedis.
Honorable say 600 and saying
about 656,200 Ghana cedis. Afibia, just 1 year. That is the computational Auditor General year. And that's for 1 year. We multiply by 5 years. That you're getting in excess of 3 million Ghana cedis. And many about these things cannot continue, especially as OSHA Emrana Section 96 of the Ghana Cocoa Board Act 1984, as amended, very clear. Say, Ansana Mube create these allowances, no. Muhia express approval, written approval from the Minister for Finance. There is no such documentation, no evidence. Say, Minister of Finance, Amma Omo disapproval. Meanwhile, as they are creating all these illegal allowances, no, Unim say the Auditor General is revealing that 2019 losses of Moye in excess of 360 million Ghana cedis. Cocoa Board 2015 or more year profit, or more declared profit, about 150 million cedis in that region. They are making losses. And it is worrying. In the private corporate space now, Ansana board of directors, that or bonuses and all of that. Now, shareholders are convinced they've done a good job or more declared profits, then they can receive fat bonuses. I know it's like some, compensation for a good job done, but we're not more year losses, more recorded losses, and it's surprising, sir. Cocoa Board, cocoa say is such a cash product, it's so sought after everywhere in the world. To be selling cocoa, we share the cocoa, ordinary cocoa farmer suffers to produce these products for us, which really keeps this economy going. Ghana economy, cocoa, that has been a mainstay. And yet you can be, dealing in the cocoa business and making losses. And then further causing financial loss to Ghanaians by engaging in these, illegal, allowances regime. Very, very worried. You see, some of these allowances are in the system. May suggest this, even these reforms, finance minister say, the cuts to, as it were, mitigate against the current economic crisis. As I said, or broaden, because just stopping at ministerial pecs, fuel, travels, and all of that, and yet far reaching. The other, layer, that is the layer below the ministries, that is the departments and agencies, the SOEs, the kinds of wastage, what the Auditor General is reporting, really frightening. And it's almost even come to as it were, look at the matter to do with conditions of service. We share some of these loss-making SOEs, that's a OSHA or more salary levels, or more Jessica Chain, the President of the Republic, Chain ministers, Chain MPs, and then they are creating all these allowances for themselves, illegal allowances. Now, it's not reflecting in more productivity, or more, support to this economy. They are making massive losses, and yet the board of directors, those who are responsible for these losses, they are not taking any cuts at all. They are not suffering any consequences. They keep reporting these losses, and we keep paying for all of these illegal allowances are more creative.
But honorable who can musumuni nipa mbetumi aboa yeni o. If say Auditor General report ya be wi anya se no ano no. Mrahye bedwam ye wo Public Accounts Committee ya mpanimfo betena se sɛ Ghana Cocoa Board die ya ye kan mfonso bi wo mu a ya tonsa frɛ mpanimfo a wɔn ɛda no mo mɛkyerɛ ye mu ɛdeɛ overnight allowance ɛdeɛ inconvenience allowance mo nkyerɛ ye mu sika no sɛn na ɛkɔ ye sɛn na ɛkɔ ye ya ye saa deɛ wei free sa eno yɛhyɛ ase na eno ya ba ya mekai Peninsula Mensa bre so ebra me meka say Public Accounts Committee waseta na mu ehye saa bre no ɛne yɛtumi ya ne ya kasa nipa na prosifo mefa no saa bre ni nyina achi still report bi ebeba no yehu sɛ sikadie na ɛkɔ a still no a ɛkɔ so enti muso madwuma e wɔsa mo ye wɔ mmrahye bedwam ni yɛhwɛ na saa deɛ we yɛtumi so ano da bia yɛde yɛ ni hwɛ mo sɛ politicians de diska nanso hwɛ allowance a yɛ bobɔ ne nei muso mo deɛ no ma yɛwie.
Very important question, Anna with this. I know Cressel share the legal processes, the report of the Auditor General about Parliament, the Public Accounts Committee, my further scrutiny, further deliberations, now also I issue a report to the House, to the plenary. I think that between Parliament and the judicial pronouncements, there's a gap. A lot of these reports from Parliament, but prosecution, that is from the Attorney General, and then the judicial pronouncements, it takes a long time, matters drag, issues may be chrono. In your prosecution, you don't see the Attorney General following up on some of those matters. Mekai said some time ago there was discussion said we should probably have a special court just for the findings of the Auditor General.
Yeah.
But I don't think you follow through to have that court to specialize in findings that the Auditor General and then the Public Accounts Committee and Parliament, produces. And as I say, in this discussion, so yakai the Occupy Ghana for omoye sa omo court case no a boy empire on the fees and surcharges. Also, in the Constitution, there is that power given to the Auditor General. So, answer na overtrain even Public Account Committee, parliamentary report, prosecution, what the court to pronounce and all of that. More to me, more audit now. More to me, say, more to me, I say charge. In other words, I retrieve these funds. Into these findings say, instead of just leaving it like that in the reports, a more proactive Auditor General, also armed with that judgment, that Occupy Ghana judgment, to retrieve the funds. I believe that route, that approach, much better. For example, the 2020 audit total computational Auditor General, which is in the region of about 12.8 billion. Sasikano, a chain, whatever we can, make from e-levy, even if you double it, it will not get there because e-levy say answer now you very all the controversies and they would have to even come back and relay it and start the process again. I'm not sure by December we'll get anything near that 12.8 billion. Anka Auditor General, retrieve, charge, Anka, we will be, getting a lot of money back for development to spend on more important things. Osha Ghana, your challenges. I mean, the air courses to say our tertiary education. Students do not more apply for scholarships from student loans, scholarship secretariat, GMPC. Yama more approval. Nanso Sikano Niho. They haven't received their money. And our universities also forcing them to defer their course. Anka economy in a much better place. I don't think that these things will be happening. So the course of colleges of education this week, they were going to end feeding, until Ministry of Education intervening. yentia school feeding caterers, yentia road contractors. Virtually every sector, district assembly common fund is in arrears. Health insurance is in arrears. Virtually every sector is in arrears. Now, so Ghana Sika airport down the drain. We need a radical approach. These audit reports, I think, sir, we should make more meaning out of it. And that Occupy Ghana judgment gives us an opportunity. I do not see how these allowances are one customer can say illegal, no approval from finance ministry. Then you leave it at that. Into your then one show you now your casa, then it gets lost because issues not so dorsal. There are UFA Auditor General's report. There are thousands of matters. And sometimes they just get lost in the maze.
Honorable, okay, and somewhere woman dorsal, but solution de Minini say ye hiani bebresa, and some nina no, ubon tofa, near hard dream pa wom, suddenly walking, sika, gu sika, shre, and near man was say ye, this sika, it's ye solution, no say that was the economy because from day one, ye who say, asetena mo report no bedimu ho ema motena no mo hwie a enkosi aga mo hwie madwuma no aso ho no mo a ba bi e wose ye di akire kɔ no ye nkodu ho ba ma hye badwafo so no ye hye mra o ye de mu kita sa atumi no enti se mo hu sa ade no ye sa kwan we ni afa so a ye nkɔ ba bia da bia report no ba ne abelament o da bi sika hwiegu ye ntumi hu kwan ye befa so asi kwan no a ono aboni da bia no be kasa se ya o se man hwe na ne wasa mo ye no ho no ma anya da bia be kasa se ya wo be ya advocacy ni sa na che se wo na mu a ye nya resource
it's a very troubling situation. Sana Wokano. Also, it may also just be a matter of time. Yenim Resa, Ghana for, in particular the youth, maybe don't know. The almost share the coso. Yansheya enche na the people will say, look, enough is enough. And we don't want that. We must make democracy work. There ought to be accountability. There ought to be transparency. Me know James and say business as usual. Mikai Krase recently, the Honorable Chairman Bonsu, Majority Leader, he made a point in Parliament. Even the work of the Public Account Committee, constitutional, I'm referring to Parliament. But my Parliament to me say we can even set up a committee to review the ACOSO, Public Account Committee report and implementation, even all the way to prosecution and sanctions. What has happened since 1993? He established a parliament. The parliament when January 7, 1993, when the first session of parliament began. That committee has not been set up. But I take the view, the Occupy Ghana case empowers Auditor General. Say a CEO, Yanya Domlevo, who was more radical, more no nonsense, an anti-corruption crusader. He was hounded out of office. I think since then, his successor has been a bit more careful. I think that was very unfortunate. Buying with the Domlevono or Manyadi. You need people like that. You see, Africa, we need not only strong institutions, but strong men to man the institutions. New Greater Accra Regional Minister, the Honorable Henry Kote, very, strong, very dynamic. Results are the IGP, same institution, but Dr. Dampare, new verve, new spirit, new audacity, very bold. He doesn't care who you are in society, your status and all of that. Discipliner or deba. I believe in, also having strong men. I disagree with Obama. Africa needs only strong institutions. We need both. Strong institutions, strong men. And the media young exploited the surcharging option, retrievals, no. Young chase or more, ya cite or more in the report. Now, let's insist on collecting our money. It's the fastest way, and to me, the more, pragmatic way forward.
Honorable Yamra Emrashebedwem Mijidi se enei dom dodo e wo Emrashebedwem press conference a waye no wache ho ase monte ya ne ewo mu ane se onmunyamfo se eche mensa bonsu Emrashebedwafo miensa ya mode E11 hu nsemi akodan omayi ase ni bia kese no wo ka ho ene press conference course no honorable jinaso tiawa na yemmo na tie ne leader ede atudwane bi na yentoa yenkomodie no eso
of the president, a bill, if Parliament has not postponed the operation of the bill, immediately after the assent, it comes into operation. So if you fall foul to it, you can be prosecuted for falling foul to a bill that has been assented by the president. So this bill is in operation. If the minister tells you that the actual collection will start from first May, and you think that it's not started, so you want to put impediments in the way for the commencement date. I don't know what's the understanding of the commencement or the implementation of the bill is. So that is it. But I think that we are beholding some dangerous spectacle in Ghana.
Honorable Chiawa, we kra de mo arefa no ba ni chia wa mu an se onmunyamfo se eche mensa bonsu ne press conference ampanimfo ye ne wo kan kosia ne se nanka process wo ho in parliament ya moyi etoda amusi o moye masters of moa modwuma moye eti asem no eba ye no se muhu ne se obi a 11 no kro mo pass no nipa na wo ho man for me korum no kra se ne mo kana process wo mrahye bedwam no mo anka mbetimi afa so eti asem aprem ho ba bi amode aduru no
yo many about what kind Justice Abdullahi case now Supreme Court aka pefe say matters to do with the constitutional interpretation enforcement of the constitution omo ena omoye the appropriate forum omo makwan for parliament to claim some supremacy. If we say Ghana, we don't operate parliamentary sovereignty. Doctrine operating a constitutional supremacy. That is what the Supreme Court held. Into the Honorable Chairman Bonsu or Kano is neither here nor there. I'm saying on Kai Abdullahi case, no. Supreme Court say these issues, no, anka about your standing orders, anka about your processes, your convention, internal to the house, and no dear, you invite you or mumba, they won't interfere. But once it relates to the 1992 Constitution, if it's about a constitutional provision, once it's a constitutional matter, no, and no, they will not derelict. They would not abdicate. In China, Omoka said, Article 1041 of the Constitution, minimum threshold for decision making, no, a year 138. Into young NDC MPs, ye share on the 26th of November 2021. In the MPP, Omo walking out. We proceeded with the deliberations of the day and voted and declared the 2022 budget has been rejected. Supreme Court said we didn't have the decision-making quorum. Yendru 138. Now you 137. It is null and void. It should be set aside. It doesn't hold. The fundamental question is that MPs 137 and to make and take a decision. an inferior number of 136. Ombetumi take a decision. Debbie, then you said that day, the 29th of March, the Honorable Sarah Josafu, Wamba Parliament, na Onigana Kra, nowhere near our shores. The Honorable Kojokum was not in the chamber, was not in Parliament, present and voting, as Article 1041 has clearly stated. At best, they were 136. If 137, Supreme Court aka say 137, no, and Famra so it should be disregarded. How is it, say 136? You can claim, say 136 there, or more there, yama or coin na among yanka say e-levy has been passed.
Na mo honorable, then no answer na mo be free house onum no. Muhu the number of people members are na wo majority side onum say na wo kan no say wunyi ni say honorable Kwajokum no wo ho honorable Sarah Joasafo no wo ho no mo muhu number na omo because woni mpanimfo no so e wo the other side ni bi kasa honorable Kwajokum no oni ho
honorable Kwajokum no oni ho na Wamba chamber ya tese omo de no buy in an ambulance. Now ambulance later you say they no call the parliamentary clinic, but
Asempa
parliamentary
FM.
clinic and yet the chamber. Oshe speakers of parliament since the era of Speaker D.F. Speaker Lajete, all the way to Professor Okwe, almost Article 1041, they have always said you have to be present in the chamber. Indiana under Speaker Lajete, woko chro within kra, woko mills room, that's a woko sign. Now so one bad chamber, you are marked absent. He always insisted, say you are absent. You have to be present and voting. Indiana in our standing orders, order 48, say if a member of parliament raises quorum, as I said, the speaker is obliged under order 48 to cause the clerks to ring the bell into 10 minutes, wherever you are now. As I said, Uba chamber, maybe our office, or some committee meeting, and you were answering nature's call. As I said, Munyana Muba chamber. So within 10 minutes, if you don't make the quorum required, the speaker is obliged to adjourn. As I said, adjourn proceedings for that day. That is what Order 48 says. I mean, we are clear in our minds. We are on very solid ground. They are customer. Say, yet being not young demand the Constitution of Ghana should be upheld, should be respected. Then we have let the country down. We have been very terrible citizens. We have been unpatriotic citizens. And we are very, very, very clear in our minds. 11, a constitutional nullity. It's a sham, it's a charade. It's not been passed. Entiana, ya sign a court because ya say finance minister energy area almost say 1st May, or more co-implemented. You filing your case, we were hoping, say, and by now, we will have had a hearing date. There will be some urgency attached to the case. Now, so
honorable hearing date no kra munya nyaye.
For the substantive case now, you're filing it. In Indiana, you call back to court because we didn't want to sit on our rights, seeing that 1st May was fast approaching. Into the you're filing an application for an injunction. And you survey parties, you survey Attorney General, you survey the GRA. It serves as a stay. And hearing has been fixed for 4th May. 4th May, and Supreme Court about the injunction application also. Until we expect the courts will hear us on the 4th of May. For now, not yet. We do not expect the finance minister, GRA, the telcos, and all their agents and assigns to go ahead with the implementation of the e-levy. You are serving notice. If we see signs, and there more sister station Joy, GRA commissioner, or say, or no, dear, he is going ahead. We are preparing to cite him for contempt. We will make sure, sir, first May implementation, no, embassy as patriotic citizens, as vanguards of the Constitution.
More citing for contempt, say, you implement ya na send ya wakanti na more citing for sa contempt, no.
Oh yes, because the worker, no, sir, he is aware, sir, there is an application for an injunction. Yes, serving, no, he is on notice. Now, so or grantee interviews, sir, he is going ahead. We will draw the court's attention. We will cite him and his institution for contempt of the court. Look, these are oh, next week because and then on the midday news in the course of next week, surely no look, it's important for this country to respect the constitutional order. Utie majority leader in there, he is stating, say, Yang case no is dead on arrival. Those are his exact words. May continue verbatim. Or say is dead on arrival. Maybe say majority leader. Does he speak for the judiciary? Is he the spokesperson for the Chief Justice? And then onim what does the majority leader know about the judiciary, about our case that we don't know? I mean, it's the most reckless statement. You belong to the legislature and then you have one leg in the executive. You don't speak for the judiciary. You are not a member of the judiciary. You see, these are the things. The Honorable Kandapa Kanye said, let's be careful about the conduct of the judiciary, one-sided judgments and all of that. It's a threat to national security. Our former National Security Coordinator, Lieutenant Colonel Pablo Latte, also has supported the Honorable Kandapa. These are the matters. We are majority leader, Minister for Parliamentary Affairs. Why do you pronounce on our case before the Supreme Court? Why do you say it is dead on arrival? Are you a judge? Are you the Chief Justice? Why are you making such definite pronouncement? And then we the plaintiffs in the case, the Honorable Haruna Idrisu, the Honorable Mahama Yariga, and me, and the rest of Ghanaians, we don't know. That and you are stating on authority, say the case is dead on arrival.
Honorable,
let's be very, very careful.
Leader enka judges a better case no ho anyway dear ye betwen na 4th May no ne mpanimfo ankasa on better case no so edebeba no ya hwe ne ebesi wo ho no mo na mija wa mo akwai na watwi so Asemba ko a usomu KNUST students and mpanimfo che se dodo na bi di wo sika akore ye bet ne bi so di wo musika tropan no enu nti ye defer omo courses ne ne eka ho no would request to ja adesrede mpanimfo nhwe no mo consider decision or taking no what be be free ho
I mean about Matthias Minister for Education, the Honorable Dr. Dutum, was scheduled a meeting with the KNUST management for more Asia and there to discuss the way forward. And their daily graphics, so me say numbers no as what take akra say from 6,000 say almost 3,200. I mean many about yin say Niamamu Ayading. Abayan Kasa, even when the university lecturers themselves were agitating, almost long strike, Abayan Eka said, please bear with us. We can't meet your demands. Niamamu Ayading. Obia corporate Ghana, Obia complaining, this economy is in a bad place. It's a as for students, we want to treat them as if they are not part of this economy. Students may for their parents, their guardians, are all part of the same ecosystem. And he said, "Nyamamu enkoye economy na yedin ayedin ama obia." Until you can't be saying, "Oh, I bind there, bear with us." But when it comes to students, no, and look, this claim say, "Oh, students no, or more talk Uber, or more yeah baking business, or more yeah betting." I want to see the numbers. What is the data? And yet, fair say, you bet painting students now with the same brush. I am not discounting the fact that there may be a few students who are engaged in I want to probably even go with the better because Uber Nadia, I have about 150 of these students on my Northtown MP scholarship scheme. Meaning say school fees, no, and to mentor Uber. I know how much these fees are. That is not how much Uber cars are sold for. Into Uber assembly, let's put it aside. But the betting and other matters, Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, and those things, no. What is the data? I do not believe, say, 6,000 students have been truant and I say reckless. In any case, no. Say, young caller are addicted to these vices, betting and cryptocurrency and those things, no. Is this the way to go about it? Do we throw the baby away with the bathwater? I don't think so. And say, oh, probably almost among coffee, no. What's their future? Are we not taking a burden on society?
Honorable, and young one was so say and penning for no this or she at two honomono, and they would see SRs in penning for send nipa bear 6,000 no, and move 2,000 and over. Up to me, aqua coachia. Send your walking, see any so or muboa, a being you so or mufis, no family betting ye Uber. See to me can and no song can say yes, sir, net ye, because or muir or muino, a dude one and ya coachia.
Metie SLC for no, almost a boy, almost or more yet, Yibima campaign. Because look, I've been looked president before, and I know, say, a lot of our colleagues when we're students. Say student loans cry a delay during our time, need loan. We have to go on demonstration because some of the students know and nona or modetia or fees or modetia top up. Economic situation are worsening now. No, it's a reality. Let's not discount it. Menka say you won't have some of these true one cases or much fees no from a for and but in the absence of data, no. We are just trying to call the dog a bad name to hang it. I do not believe, say, 6,000 students. No. Wouldn't say a lot of these students, no, is now emerging. Some of them were on government scholarship. They say Get Fund, Scholarship Secretariat, GMPC Foundation Scholarship. I'm buying a more mokrata say Munko School. You bet your fees, no. Now to up to now, I'm buying NGI. It's now emerging. Daily Graphic are reported and there. It tells you, say, it's a serious economic situation. Students into human face. University, no, meaning about university. There are many ways move to me, I musika. Omuchua exams, ube to me, I withhold you on results. One betua car, one yaw results. You can't even progress to the next place. Next one, who graduate, if you are in final year, that's a 1 2 officer. Yen release it will transcript them out, yen release it will certificate. That will eventually compel them to pay. There are other mechanisms, but we know too draconian, too drastic. It's honestly no, it's not the solution.
No, okay, say, or more or constituency or more cahono or mumrana oberbomo. Ebia ba wabu any passe.
Oh, among those, just about seven by. Once already no, now me were 25 on the MP scholarship scheme, 25 are now or more K and USC. But this academic year, they are 150. But so far, no, 7 of them and more contacting. it be a fresh from other constituencies, but wouldn't say, Yamama Yadi, Yanina, Yabre, Ahochiraba. I think we all have to help and say, encourage churches, various foundations, even corporate Ghana, more media organizations, but to me, and say, contribute here. It will help. Let's not fall for this claim, say, oh, na omo wasikano, and omo bikoto uba, omo bikoye cryptocurrency, betting, and all of that. Yes, there will be that. And I'm sure say that category no, a bit drew even 20%. And we need to show them some mercy.
Yo, me na wasi honorable na yemfa NCA.
Yo, Mr. Medasi, everywhere.
Ebusian of Tom Rashebedwani and no ranking member Foreign Affairs Committee on Munyamfo Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa ena yate neneno we nyina ene ensem no miensa ena yabono tofa no na yebekọ Ghana Cocoa Board yewia wo pekohia wo awudi kohia Ghana ho akora ne beka se woni kohia nipa kakra bi eno kora na bia na ono a woni reason enkohia bo yatotum reason ya mpanifo e de atotum no mpanifo wo fie ha ye ne won ebekom ebi Mami nko Ghana Cocoa Board mra mi aminu abema fifi boafo ewo ahoma no so ene nkitaudie ewo Ghana Cocoa Board pani ya woda ano eja fifi ma ha o
meje sumuni aba
boko de
nya me dia cheme na mpacho nso
adom na bi ne yede etiase yeda sepa se awiei waje yeso megidi se ne enti a ye no beka se awiei no etiawa Mrashebedwani ma omanfo ye owo Nofton onmunyamfo Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa ena enkontabuom ensem ode atudwa kire se Ghana Cocoa Board se ye fa fie twamu Auditor General reporter sikane hyehyeye a na ewosemo ye niema na ewose kwa animu mo anya ne saa losses amumeki ye ka ye ba mu 300 million Ghana cedis anke ebeka so niema ankoye tinka bia ye nsonson ye ho ye ntete ye niema so afei ena matena ye no ya benya overnight allowance inconvenience allowance ho a ohun ne se emmoa omayi sikasem eja fifi inconvenience allowance ni overnight allowance ne no dian ya
meda say mentie openino inti minim Asempa te okay name Makai first one I think was on Ghana Web. And I make another one on Star FM online. And there's another one newspaper I think the Herald. And this is one of them is this who cut 300 million it's spent on overnight allowance and inconvenience allowance. It means also would there be about 500,000 and no the cost of inconvenience allowance. You met me actually when I say, and they are say, inconvenience allowance are all can. But Mr. Afasa, me come and one thing that was also said in the Star FM report, or say management members and they just say and all such management members, or some sorry for Makonya. So, I remember I'm asking this. And now I know can say, the be anywhere a friend is overnight allowance or inconvenience allowance, none all can want them. Indeed, you see, and all can Auditor General report all can want them now. Auditor General report I think 2019.
2019.
Yeah. Sabreno. Board of directors, it's in ABC, Osei board members are or mobile meetings, and the board members, you mean now spoon one kind, I say, will be travel as far as Enchi and Eba, any other places. It's your mobile, last time almost spend it overnight at the Babaye Jumano. I will see a board members, Bibi Kakra. It's board in I say, members of the board are on mobile meeting. You bet you on CKB. Sika Itria Edema one, and 1,200 250 Ghana cedis.
Per sitting, no?
Per person.
Sitting a mobekono bako.
About all ban. The inconvenience caused in traveling for that meeting, no, it was 1,250 for the overnight.
Me pastor, no, yeah, different from a sitting allowance and nemutia.
Yes, sitting allowances, I think it's also about 1,200.
Now, me pastor, say mubetia allowance be a mijidi say. I was say approval ban sana mwetumi etua allowances aye mutua nya ne sa netie.
I agree with you.
Enti sa inconvenience allowance no.
So ma me kwan tia wan come in dey na me you nsem na no.
Yo, to asoma yen.
But that's it. Enti sa sika indeed it was paid. Na okani nyina boma sika etua de ma board members na na sika I call board members no. It was 47,200 Ghana cedis. 47,200 Ghana cedis. That is the whole amount I call board members. Of course, I want to tax free more and I call amount. No. Board do not at a point realize that they do not have express approval. Say a bit access Canada amount. So they stopped the payment of that amount of money to the members. And it's not all the board members energy. Some board members, some of the board members did not receive that amount of money. And it's not 300 million any board members. The entire amount of money near 47,250. That is the amount of money that was paid. The board taking decisions. There be among also into access and from my board members.
Enti ye tua from Breben and ebesi Breben na empanimfo take decision say ye ntua bio.
In fact, my fair office.
Hello. Kwaku message fifi number no ema ye na yentumi ene entwaso ahoma no article abusia fifi boafo enkitahudie mu Ghana Cocoa Board penna o denkitahudie adwuma na ma mhwe se fifi asamba. Hello mini abema.
Hello me tonka
na ye nte wonka yi na o ye pebre a ye sha ase etua ye from which year to which year na ye tua ye stop here, and what was the reason tia ye ja etua?
Ana me ka say me no ka say ye minerals commission for ye jumedie bi nti ye Alisa Hotel we just finished the program. I've called the office Dominic Kasa my office and come on a specific period no, but from my message by the end of 2019 no nanya the TS can any board member due
ntina mo muja atua.
Well mentia say amenya and it say the board took a decision, said they don't have any express authority for that payment. So they took a decision, saying, yeah, the board members in deal.
Na me bisa question bi ansa na ye wo betwa so say approval no na say time a ye di twa ye ni nyina no inconvenience allowance ni overnight allowance no ye nya approval bi ase wo se ye twa.
Me need that information until I cannot speak to it.
Mikita data bi wa Ghana Cocoa Board payment of 5 days inconvenience allowance to the board of directors in a board meeting Kumasi 2017 the nekita min. Na wo hwa ya shisha from board chairman ebesi members a ewomu so. Minim se sa data yi ma oda ma me monitor mi gidi so obehu amount no. Board chairman de ye oje ye 7,500. Ena tasa yete ye 750. Edino kura de order mamfa edino ento wona mbo ne odi ho obi ya like obi anya 7,500. Fifi sanete.
I don't make us say there was it was an overnight payment. Into overnight no and you need triasa sikano the momo.
Eh 7,500 no.
No, not 7,500. No. You see, the Asempa was captured by the Auditor General's report, and they've indicated how much was paid to them. Into and yes, a long period where they were paid, and at the end of course, and now I know what I'm saying. You just say you can add them out.
Eti ene die se Ghana for sorry bisa ye ntua bio ye tua dade ba ye ntua bio. Ye behwe mene honorable kasa na mi bisa ni bibisa ye ni se ya ye mpesa ye beka na ye jamu yo se ba se emfom ye bi po ba se na nwo se ye tua na ye tua ya baby a wose fa nyina no minim se Ghana Cocoa Board mpanimfo ya frema mama yimano wo sansemi hu baby a
in fact in the audit report we will answer to this question.
Olai mu enye fifi mpacho unti su bio ma me hwese ye benya yi a
The American say a audit report ne panso a anu ye a pata to the board no be science na.
Okay and ye betwen board no de anu ye ne ba ne ato aso ba bia wo no wahoma no enimo fifi me mfonsia na ye na wase e wa anu ye a wo de ama ye wie Abusia fifi boafo Ghana Cocoa Board ene mpanimfo ehwe nkita odie so no wono na chese woda no nchemu no ene wode aba na chese sika no yetua ye gya atua ne ewo mu an no na ne ekita mie nkrata ye ekita mie die na se a free board chairman members ewo mu nyina no 7,500 o mu wie ye no na chese one meeting ye course so kumase no 52,500 and you spend day inconvenience allowance no 52,500 inconvenience allowance nearby ye eno no abusia safen wa bie wa fidie kosi se dwumade sunie Asempa 94.7 FM ene enakua boachiwa yi adom ena mechemu ede ama Philip Osei Bonsu me producer say Dominic Kisi bo akwakuchum etachire Jasin Tiamo DJ Yeyo Queenstar Japan ena enei ene Facebook YouTube ode yen atum live echinchimu ede emayen ya affiliate stations no so efiri omayi ene tifin ebesi anafo yedem live wo honomo Kan FM Salaga yedem dendende omanfo a etie yen wo honom no migidi se ye jigum ewo Kan FM sada so ena wudumu ewo akomadan so a Cruise FM so ewo honomo Cruise FM eno so ewo ho ye manfo etie yen ewo ho ye ni president yoda Ghana Poultry Farmers Association ano ora opon eja Victor opon ewo fie ha sei ye ka ye to niemamu no ene ni aba ne se enkosua ye ton no magimu no entumu aba reason no ene sen o mine kan ye se table waduro ene dollar ewotwa kan ben ye enkokɔ de no ye be kire ye mu Kan FM ewo Salaga Storm FM ewo Sunyane Enidaso FM ewo Japekro me Wiase FM wanchi Royals FM wanchi PZ Radio ewo Boase ena akomadan so na ese Cruise FM na etie yen Time FM akomadan Adansie FM ewo Asante Achimago Bankam Radio jukwa ena Afima Radio Kofodua Aseda FM ewo Takrade Ochame FM babiani na JFM adura ena Today's Radio so ewo adwani affiliate stations ahoro a aka AGB nyina no Ekosiise dwumade so eni Ejapon ma ha o
mejo so ekua
bokode
erade adum
sane wa fidie mu esu atwin no so akire ni mam kakra na mhwese dede ni bejai kakra awahoma no achi ho no ene gise ye change microphone no ko foforo so mame na ye ntoa so abusuam adwenkyia mode ababi Eric Adu wo se atemnidie de mi ankasa ma no ntumi nkan nti wo de message ne ba na pesa ye kan a mesre wa afa ne ye kan a ebeyeye ebra na men wo ma wo se ya na mehwe nam kan na enyade se eboade a ne ye gyanimu amankwa ma osidi ye ode aba wo se enti Ghana pa de na omayi anya free amamu a ekoso MPP ne NDC nyina no oso ohia se obi bu hu nkonta kye se MPP ne NDC betena so no wei ena Ghana enya anase wei ena Ghana enya ena Samuel you ade ye ode aba o se awia fifi antumi an convince me really asama fifi kan ye no wan convince me kwan bi ada so Prince Kwame o se enye hokora ene yenam enye ho ena yenam kura Ejapon ma me hwe o microphone no boko de
boko
yeda se awie watwa yen ha sei ne ya tie ne se enkohia yato ne buonum
adaroma ye nukre
sa free da ben na matwumu yi
ebe hyaase se nyame adom na yenuanom kremofo ne wie chiriwia na ne be hyaase
nti o momfa ni chiriwia ni wie
ai
na kohia ne ntumu ya abai ejinade eso
yo bidasi bebre se ye ka se poultry ni nyina ne aduane a di mankokɔ no se aduane ni ho a poultry ni ho ena aduane a di ma wo mo nso ye wo anuane bi a edi akotin wo mpa bibiti se bro soya beans wheat bran enema aka no bi ka ho but nema miensen na ye be fa dia ye adwuma se wo ye a ton of feeder over here a bro between 50 to 60%. Now over here soya between 15 to 25%. And a wheat bran is between 15 to 20%. Na enema we no any dia kutini ni nyina no kabuma almost 90%. Sa enema we nyina no bo apeja se say no poultry farmers just eja eguye chempa yehu baby a yehu de ye na ne nyina ne se ebro nenka 50 kilo weight no nenka 65 cedis the year 2020 na eko 2020 kwa wie ne hu se ebro na start ekosro se se akosro ma se se no ebro 50 kilo no 180 Ghana cedis so share percentage wise there's a 277%. Soya nesu na 150. Se soya nesu edu 305. And also percentage wise no over 200%. Wheat bran no na 25 kilo 20 cedis. But they say the same 25 kilo no 53 cedis. Now share no so and also over 250%. Na nema we no said yes ya peja no ama se okika bom e de ye aduane e ma nkokɔ na kusia betu bia no intimate aduane ne ka na just poultry farmers e ka na ye bogo na we na e ma ye tena ase dwene ho se de nema siko no se ye intimate ho na mo a emreka kra wo ye ni mo anhwe ye nya poultry farmer ba kokura e wo Ghana ha fise dodo na atom kusua ankokɔ a omompese ombefa biu ebi nsusu de no ye wo farmer bia no ne nkokɔ ye 300,000 sese nkokɔ wo 50,000 enne farmer ba ko frame me from Eastern region ono so 52,000 no aka nkokɔ 700 penny gu enti se ya nye bibia adwuma ni nyina begu enti ye frɛ womo ye ni omo ye adwuma me kire omo moton kusua no ani omo nyina bi hia won kra ha na ye nyina ye feed analysis aduane ne bo e ma omo hu se afedie ekwan abam se ese etimi tum nti ani omo nyina adwene ho ene ye se kusua nketwa no ye rebeko 30 cedis na unsorted
na nke sen
na 23
na 23
cedis
7 cedis na mode aka
7 cedis and unsorted no so na 25 and also you record 32 cedis said be at least farmer bia no betimi ate aduane ne ka no betimi nya savings kakra so edi ato
ti say na chese ne maka menesi no
dia ka menesi no
wo ka enuane hu asem enuane a mode be man kokɔ na munya bi enti ne dodo na akra ton won kokɔ yi no na anu aso ye hwɛ wo mayi kwa yonsem so mpanimfo se da bi aduane ne nyese ebi na eni hɔ yetumi dɔ na emom ne ye nya no na ye de kɔ amenone na ama ye ho kyere ye eti ye de o hye to so obi ntumi emfa enuane ni bi nkɔ wa bra ye ho kyere ye wo ha sa decision na ministry no ateki no I hope say bebo am wo madwuma am ye mu
ye ne omo ye adwen pa eno na ye sha ase a ne ye ka ho asem a omantu ho na mountain eno na ma aduane ne bo so ya no ne ebro no bo na kodu ba bi adui fi say imagine say Ghana ye bro edua nyina no Burkina Faso tobi Mali Faso tobi Togo Faso tobi Benin almighty Nigeria so be wura ha auto ebro enti ema tembia na chese omo so eba omo nko edwaso omo atoa ebro omo ye ebro furu na ekoto free ho na say yen a ye hia no yen san ka bi meanwhile abiding share by planting for food and jobs no or the sika 975 million Ghana cedis and idea so masine in terms of fertilizer subsidy any nimdie fo a ombekwa boa omama ye adwuma ama omo yield no omo no bae no akosoro enti na ka say Ghana fo ye ne enya so mfaso na ka say boa ema ebrobo no ejina faako ana say ebo ne bafom na omu nyina nkura atwa amaya atwa ho nhye nyina no ba ya ombetugu so omoto ebro no da bia na ebro no ekosoro eno na ama efri 65 akodu 180 sese no sese kura opebi kura wonya bi eba ne sala na chese ebo no isa be kosoro bi enti aban hihye odi abase sese de omakwan emma obia meto ebro emfa nkwa aman foforo no ye ne ya adwene Asempa papa
Ejapon we ye hawo nsebre ye de ubesi ase na yada wase ye hwe animu mwanya ede sanhihye yaba no ye hwe ne ye besi akire ye di chiwie no ewie a ye besi akire bre be hyase bia no ye da se ye frɛ wo na wo de sanche mu yi abreye abusia panimpa Ghana Poultry Farmers Association omo challenges ne de dosun waka ba akopa wasori ikoi edosun papa se yekase ani no esi adwa yekase ani ni si adwa yenwie ne we de friend kofodua betom eti ebehya da gibre na yede no aba na bre semu no nkomotwetwen atoaso afri honomo yemfoma dwenche ni bi Facebook ani YouTube adawroma modi bi aba ne emfaseda so ema enwuma etai ya kire ya wantwidi ayi ode aba wo se ebi waye se fifi boafo asemo a wo kan no se ye nokore pa se wo matwumi ede wo pe atwetwia allowance ya omunim se eye illegal ede ama board members na o magi sika no na baby ehye bi o mo fa sika no mra ye die ske Ghana for ye die ske o mo fa sika no emra we nye ene ye twia ye ne ye koyi ano baby sika no hye bia no 7,500 dodo o magi bia o mo fa mra na na akua mo aboaten o se akua medin ade akua mo aboaten ablekuma central ena mewo na mechia wi no public sector workers no so ena mewo yes wo mo se wo mo nye politics nti yemfa de emma won allowance nye nokore wo mo ye politics chen wo bia se ekuo no wan na se wo mo nye politics wo mo ye politics pa nti sa allowance ni din eda so de gini o masesa no enye sa mi enka se wo mo nye politics wo mo ye politics se ne obia eye bi ewo oman Ghana emu ena we so de ayi ode aba echa oyi akwan o se bi waye no kwasem pa se Ghana Cocoa Board se omo beji atumu aka se omatua alawa no wa bro munim se wo se ye approve ansa na omatua na omatua dia asotwe bi e wo ho no ba bi e wo se kɔ no panimfo enhwɛ se ebekɔ nyesa da bia oman no ba bia ye gina na ye begina ba bia ye gina na ye begina onso ne de ye ode eba ye no Clement Duarte ye choose topic a ye beye no nobody and will decide topic a ye beye multimedia adwumakuo mu nobody and what kire say monko na monko ye we especially o message a wo de ba no me nsamete hayi ya Dominic Siyebo a topic e wo say ye wasem ni nyina de abegumani mu o akua boachiwa yi adomwe se ni ekɔ no e metena ha mete se dro abani a wote ka yachi na meti sti anim no metwi komanim direction ne baabi ye nam na meko na emom pa se mechia free baabi a menam no de nahi menchia mfiri ho ne ye de ama me se ne ye koye nie no eho adwuma na eguso a ye no enche discussion segment no ebehase ene make us say empani ahase wo ba mako eti enche yebepem akoye nimu ewom edem agbana menua bema wadu fia say da me nipa say na mpa o madwuma ye no ten no wadu ho cha so ususo change wadu fia say mpanimfo aye ne won esi adwandin na mahase a mede atwidwa mako no meso medin ade akua boachewa yi adom yedan ye ho aba ye ba ye beto asoma memnua be me yakwa aba na kwaku yenko edem akwa aba
Mira say
boko de
nyame adom
ehia ye na ache
ehia ache
bibia boko de
bibia boko ye na nyame ase se yewo kwamwan ne yewo program yeso nti ye tiefo nyina Ekosiisen you reach very very far mama nka no bofomu obeko baby krabia asna be oh I've been listening to you on Ekosiisen which means mo program no you really go very very far into me chia oni team ni nyina amu obodwuma din wo Asempa 94.7
ye damase mo so ne yeto nsafre mu amoba na chese ye ne mu nyina teamwork ene ye ne mo eye eti ye damoso mase
eja na ye nyina Ghana ye nyina ye pe Ghana ni ye ene ye pese adwuma no koso ye o Ghana de bia meka se ye NDC ni MPP ye o CPP APC political parties bebre but at the end of the day no before you are 18 I will join any political party now you're Ghanaian right at birth you are a Ghanaian we always have to put Ghana first sometimes about program no so to me disagree on issues will be a chobeka so when this name before no muku Asempa but we are him a bedding comosa sometimes cry na yema your own lift and I dey call
most an cry di fufu
yeah di fufu nti eno so ka adwuma no ho na we are not enemies ni nyina ka it's part of the work
o de minim so hitia na utwi na ba sha se ya brofo hitia
ye bompa
say akwaba boko de
you want adom enkwa wo hoidie ade ayen fasika nto yenkwa nyame so nkwa ne dema ti yeda nyame ase se ye na otwe but se wo ma de pachi
pepe
because na otwe de da bia ye na otwe ade chin so mu nsem so na edin ti se nyame ma de pachi wo sa na se dankuto minito ni ma menua Samuel Kujetu so edin komo is obi a me pena asem but me disagree with him or and e ma bebre ho
ye bebe no
so say you do what you be ka ho asem
ye be ko no so Dr. Richard Asante ye bo aso ye hwe nanim se obedu ha say na che say team na ye set na ya kaje guma no abusia ye ntwe humra tiawa ye ba na ya ba betoa dwumadie no so Ekosiisen dwumadie su ni Asempa 94.7 FM so
extra special Easter promotion koso wa Compu Ghana e produce me mu so na baba be to say mobile phones, laptops, printers, televisions, home theaters, fridges, microwaves, washing machines nyina chechia e wa Compu Ghana Easter buso me mu na kan hu say 50% discount e wo ho de mo bibiara wa Compu Ghana achede ne so de e ye bubruja enunti borua Compu Ghana krapete biara Easter mu na wankasa fa wani kokoshe anasa obetimi shop online at www.compugana.com. Download the app no Compu Ghana or Android and iOS. Now enjoy free delivery. I want Kaya anytime. Ain't free on 0302 752020. WhatsApp on 0243 143 143. Compu Ghana. Passion for technology.
Life Plan Properties Limited. Amansaseto. Aye simple. Ensasi amansu neho. Ensuo enkania. Eni akwan nyina wo so dada. Ebi wo kaswa Ato City. Na se utia 10,000 Ghana cedis. Yama cement 20 baht. Ebi so amasaman. Kojo ashon. Tommy Abra. Eni amanfom asabaha. Obetumi atua 50%. Ni ama wa fe. Now the titia dia kan kakra. Life Plan Properties Limited. Ewo Dansuma Runabout. One ADB Bank ni die nimhwe. Friend 0244-849436 and 0200-183232. Life Plan Properties Limited. Your investment is in good hands.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker uhia sikade ate wo hot biso. Uye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa biso. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mo chia ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. The Indian se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302-200-390 and na 0596-920-833. Number fufro biara frewa enye quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti shena obiara andada. Bank of Ghana amomu dwedie ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Document when yina I was send me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na free ho kra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de eguso
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
menso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne kwada woni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede krato yatum
Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Yekube America, obo ade dua bakube ene ye de aye. Se wudi guti ana koko mu a, embo apo enti ema no pa aduane ye krabe hwankasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 a ewo mu no, emma wosi ni wondompe mu ye den. Vitamin D12 no nso boa ma wo moja no di efusane. Cocoa de aduaba na ye de aye. Na Vegetarian Society ewo UK agya tum pefi. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Jibaku sesia. Etufo frɛ telephone 027-444-0180. FDA ahwehwɛ saa edwadie nkrato yi mu agya tum sɛ yɛ. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk.
Hey driver, yeni abrepa option na se enyi so afa esika ma esisi a.
Ati sa peka foforo ma ye.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wom. Ebi ebeje so. Ye nya botre sei.
Obua kra. Yeni unho time.
Atungu. What's up? Oja, me battery nye. Na oil no so. Why no so aye dey? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and wa beje passenger fo kwam. Amom duoduo wa, wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic. Ewunia, for Speed Mate battery mami na me from Comra Sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina.
And ye Irata Motors. And the accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenye bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Hey, it's me pa na me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo etua ka no ho kanyina. Ye mau interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata be bia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling.
Asempa FM.
Say, if na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotati bon in net and Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, no one chowing to me.
Yo, chairman, what they go on for your side?
Charlie, hard times, so see. I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side.
Oh, Charlie, yeah, wow. But why you not the stake for soccer bet, eh?
You say what? Soccer bet?
Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh.
When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with soccer bet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any soccer bet shop or simply download the soccer bet mobile app and bet anywhere. With soccer bet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
See, imagine pass. We are driving no load passengers. And now so near Bushafre to Quine. Nana do the Soma Quentin V or Taika Ajo. Now we're wholesome. Any more chocho. And Ray Yempa, not conferring for a twasher or so. Assembly Hoopa. Emma been told that the Senti and Naponcha save. Abba, Naponcha save. It to me silly over 100 punches. What the Gunsua? I have fable. And when you also be to Taino. And unti transport companies, taxi drivers, truck drivers, cars like a saying. Oh, here Poncha save Ibia. Ubenya Biwo, OMV. And Science Company Limited. Ewa crack namely. Omuno so distributors. Omni Joy FM. And a dear mushe. Fre 0595 756449 and 0302 246 550. Poncha save. We save you forever.
Ensuo mankwa. Ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye kroje. Ensuo ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD, I just said you can't imagine to say.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come. 0243 559 319.
FD associate Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Muse Aye.
Fresh products. Hashtag Bobra.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate wo hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma uhia scantem pa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma bosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit BRNim. De hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Number fufro BRA frewa enye quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti shena obiara andada. Bank of Ghana amomu dwedie ho kwan na kaise nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Hey, Diana no one taxi. Kadibena bon tax na we hefe here, efele melo kra.
Melo kra. Amone, moko bena je moko ye nehi na kan befo kakada. Afom link akpa.
Da boke gbe na tax anine. Ma ba kra.
Hey, adole na ka ke miake o tax e.
Na awo etomi ke tax e wo yi. Da gbe ke tax ma ba. Hey, ye ka to kra. What taxes no work ha amralwe. No ni ake mama jaile here. You know aketwa wo ma amashi.
Oh, ile na kai.
She eko obegbi mu efe.
Hey, adole o chon ake o ya jiare ni chumo here.
Adole ole no ya no kra ba fata wo hi. Tax na wo le afumling.
Wabanyo wo tax ye online. Shika to hi lo ke chon phone no. Ye ko me fe momli wabanyo wo twa wo ma wo mashi.
Such a lovely bride, isn't she?
Your Easter Monday just got better as we bring you a new intriguing story of love, hatred, and betrayal. Living a lie. How long can that last?
We're here to do one job, to make a new face for me, the same as my sister's.
Your face and the face in the picture have different proportions. It's not your photo.
Where lies Yanna's vindication? Ruby Ring. Catch the drama as the story unfolds. Premiering Monday, April 18th on Joy Prime, DSTV channel 281 and GoTV channel 180 at 8 p.m.
Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa one TV. I had this satellite and the ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa edu omunija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will community 1. One waterworks ne denim here. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Emma Rosom Deco dear. Hona se usi udano viene do finishing touches. Nemo sisia. I was out doing it. Emma Rosom Deco. Omo Arison water heater. Made in Italy size beer. PPR fittings. Chrome stop cock. NEP. Ideal standard straight and corner bar. Bathroom and kitchen taps of pure chrome. And fading and rusty. Quality WC and wash and basins. Beautiful bathroom accessories of different models. Just a age of break it here. Italian brando. Nagana Hadia. Emma Rose Home Decor. Your papa. Therefore, almost a 2-year warranty. Emma Rose Wachimota. Quite filling station opposite. Kantanka showroom no lane is one kind. Kumase. Emma Rose Wapatase Police Depot. Jinasi Road. Fresh 0559 650 682. Najenche Mubia. Emma Rose Home Decor.
Ohima, Afidie, we need to review.
Ade when you see kapodu obi ana.
Share Bell Chillin win promo. Me Bell Cola, Puka, and Atamarinda at Chillino. Let me cruise you on me Kia Picanto and Mono Chiao no.
Sassing.
Bell Beverages say, a Brabia Roberto favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Mall, and Kikaho. He washes so the entire Honobay 20. Fashion envelope move for DNO contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and our distributors are more memoir Fanabe Bia. And no one. Now customers are entries Dawson, won't be at Chedi Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a demonium Bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell product hamper, and the price gets Siena Gasa a Kia Picanto, our Bell Chillin win promotion emu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages dear boss.
Press 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najihum YP and the social media at Bell Beverages. I think so. Bell Beverages. I will Jumia Ghana so. FDA Ajigedi Kratoi Atom.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy,
Count and yo.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma baby. Yika da wakuma so. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anansa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisheka kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ya say ya no
Asempa FM.
E near du fudiachi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Yes, pion, ni adruni mu achile.
Pia whatever.
Yes.
Na, you see a measure shampoo wuni bi.
Me woni nyine.
Measure say cool.
Na die ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water you so project a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. Aye CSIR Water Research Institute. Aye enya na kra. Sa wono mo a wo miri mu jo form na eye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Ko say cool natural mineral water for aseye wonankesi Go kufodia sunu kwantempon so say eye sachet bottle eno no wo size nyina bi entifra won wo 02690314110 ana baby a woto nsu bia wo benya bi say cool natural mineral water
absolutely refreshing.
FD ahwehwe say adwade nkra to yi mu agya to mu say eye.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Review.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osibisa. Make a panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, so bet me a call into the show. No watch your watching. Name Kai. So bet various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahu. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Yeah, from Merle. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker uhia sikadi ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mu etua ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na upeo excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Such a lovely bride, isn't she?
Your Easter Monday just got better as we bring you a new intriguing story of love, hatred, and betrayal. Living a lie. How long can that last?
We're here to do one job, to make a new face for me, the same as my sister's.
Your face? and the face in the picture have different proportions. It's not your photo.
Where lies Yannis' vindication? Ruby Ring. Catch the drama as the story unfolds. Premiering Monday, April 18th on Joy Prime, DSTV channel 281 and GoTV channel 180 at 8 p.m.
Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Abusia ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie so eni nonan abapa ho sima aduasa enan 434 pepepe ebraso discussion segment ene yede eba no edem agbana NDC amanyoko no mpanimfo a ebankitamudi a wodi mu akotene oka ho minim se position foforo bi ewo ho no mo beyi atro ho no mo ana yekọ MPP amanyoko no so emu a communication team member, deputy communications directors no bako ene minua bema Dr. Asante Yeboa o fia say ene appointment for sokora sign aba enra heya na Dr. Bernardo Koboy ete ena an appointment ebaye ene foforo so assign aba ya enyo bia Dr. Richard Asante Yeboa an appointment no abba say executive secretary for the public service housing loan scheme. Executive secretary for the public servants housing loan scheme. Ena chese abano eti enei enkrata ekita me ene awie anwumre na Asante bedi atu secretary to the president ena nensa ehyasie ya empanimfo appointed Miaminu Abema, Dr. Richard Asante Yeboa, say the executive secretary for the public servants housing loan scheme. Ona obedan obeche mu. Enrana Dr. Okoboy de no eye kwanche for penny a wo hwe akire ne de ne ye acting ewo National Health Insurance Authority emu ena eneiso foforo assign aba. Miaminu Abema freelance politician ewo fie ha no we here change owe chasozu change mezo freelance politicians so ne minu amema ni nyina ya freelance politicians kwamna bom fe ye freelance politician ena chasozu so freelance politician medem ye journalist na metia say eti abusuafo mama kwa aba o na memfa seda ni bi so emanyuma ebo yechi edom computer na daroma abusua se ka technology a enei se woye wadwen se minsua asema beto no na akwantu utu kwan na udu airport utu kwan na airports ahoro no a ubesi no wato akwantu so no se eba computer digitization no aye kan wanhu kakra kura wa hwe ya beka kwam eti compute Ghana enhyehyɛ ya mpanimfo aye no eba se technology mu a ngitahudie mu obeboa wo bere kakra bi a wobenya no won hyehyɛ ya aboye no obeye ne kama edi amawo time bi a wobenya ho no ne ene wa ye san hyehyɛ ye no ne ewuhia ne wose ye de emawo na yama eniema atumi akoso edi amawo Easter so wodi promotion na hyehyɛ so eti ne ewomu an se home appliances no ne ewuhia na ye de amawo say laptops ye de be mawo printers ye de be mawo mobile phones ye de be mawo discount ne da so ginem 50% discount and ye de emawo so online na pese dwadie no ye no kambo mu a www.compugana.com and ye okwa
ne ehia bia enema sesa won saka ne ye de amount betumi so afre bon e wo 0302 752020 ene ofre won ya enema dodo a wohia bia ne ye de abrel Lifeline Properties adawroma abusua enko na eni akire emu obi na ada wo beje ebe wiase no na enema a waje nyina no eye bola goose wakoto asase ugina so na langas ne mpanimfo be yebetu ho moa asase a manson ni ho tie ne edikan Ghana hasa wo to asase a brofo bi o matwero no eye ahwese ya trose litigation free enye free bia so na ye free because ebi won mebeka tro so asase we de langas ni so course a na omayu amuti Lifeline Properties de won sase no si ye trust litigation freelancer eye free ampa nya de se langas bia ewo so na ehia ne se wo de obefrem mpanimfo asase a wuhia ye de be ma Kaswa Ato City ensase ne ho 10,000 ukita ubetumi anya bi full plot ene ye de ma wo Kaswa Ato City tie din no eda so no o tena bro no so ye ahwedin ni ye ebi won ma tena ho anya bodin ni se pena ye betwo Ato City ede edin no ede Ato City Kaswa say 10,000 pe na waji asase ewo Ato City
Asempa FM
ena amasaman so won sase ne bi ewo honom domi abra amanfrom ho nyina no Lifeline Properties in sase ne bi ewo ho na enhyehyeye so otumi enhyehyeye ma ato asase ne enema mu eden nti se edru se wa wadwen so beton sase ne bi a 50% to the to honom na ye be ma ukra hyase ewo adwuma asase ne so aye adwuma na ne aka ne ya spread ya ma within 1 year na wo de atria nti wasum bedwo memenda bia wo a opese okohwe won sase no memenda otai koso anopa no nsia ye de car besi o free transportation na ese mafro ye de okwa na wa wode wani akohwe asase dan sana wo pa wa ye deposit bia ewom numbers no ye 0244 849436 and ye offer ya Lifeline Properties in penny for ebeboa agbeve heba center ene de agbeve tea aba ye de agbeve tea aba tea a wonomo a stress adwuma ye no eya na den eti enye ni nyina so na eye nuane edu ba bi a wunya tea a ebetumi aboa na ama stress na kofo a eye agbeve heba tea ebo adwuma nkasa abusua chibina emmoa jibi wo dru anwumra obi won mo se o me da 2 hours pe enye normal wo da 2 hours a enye wono magbeve heba tea ni bi anajo ansa na wo koda no beda se from ama ho adwo ene ye wo agbeve tonic e wo hono mo ende oba se onya bi enonom a se koko ena e ha wo menstrual disorders bia no ebeboa wo na enema jinja so ama ye wo agbeve fever ye no so malaria dro tatahwe no onum bia aboa wo ena ye wo mona soap mona cream agbeve heba center ene de abadwa so unya bi enonom a ebeboa kama Coco Milk sesei ya pomudin ti nipa dodo no obi ya de nani chem o me pese mentumi kura no meben vegetarian no kakra mentumi nye full vegetarian na o de ebi anam no mente so ebi a me pese vegetables no ege more enti se eba milk so na se wo no mo a ya wo milk bi a wo ye vegetarian na obetumi anom ebi ani coco milk no making wahu coconut kubeya en ye dia ye milk na ye wo mu asorto e wo ho ye wo cocoa unsweetened milk no wo ho en ye wo cocoa original ye wo cocoa super ye wo cocoa life e wo ho en ye wo cocoa chocolate me chocolate na ma try ye dodo chocolate no na ma try bi kwa kutuma daroma eno ne opese odi ye bia no obetumi e dia ye vegan society no waje atum se ye ka cocoa milk a abusua wo a wo ye vegetarian bia no betumi anum bia how bia eni achi ne dudu mu no NS Chemist benya bi e wo ho Malcolm shops ahoro so benya bi okanshi of Akwadwo shop benya bi bicycle lane ho nyina no cocoa milk abuso they say obi edidi a ya pomuden na ye dwen ho kane wa pomuden kane pintin bi adame ne ye jai pintin bi adame wani beba ho so na oda ya asabia na sɛ wodwen ho aduane ɛkɔ wano ne saa nneɛma na boa Rata Moto se yɛmmɔ atiefoɔ nyinaa nka yɛ sɛ ɛba new battery wohia battery a ɛma wo car no ne yɛ nso obeto car car na battery no wato yɛbɛka kyerɛ sɛ brand new de si car no so a wobɔ anyi so sa woto fi Rata Motors mpanimfoɔ hɔ no mu a abusua speed made battery ɛno yɛ papa wonya de si car no so a yɛ ma wo sɛ ɛyɛ 1 year 2 years a ejina so kama Rata Motors adaroma and wakra ediaba Ghana wontra ye baabi abenya bi numbers abetumi afre wo a wohia nduduo mu no 026 44 45 268 and as 026 31 36 700 and your frɛ ya jo so na Obapa products no so Africa cream mackerel no bi ewo ho ene ye wo Obapa sardine in tomato sauce Nansei ni eteso pa eyo Obapa fufu no wo a ebia wote abresan so ye ma nwo fufu no sa wo pe fufu a wo ka wo wie te se fufu a ye de waduro ne wo ma awo try Obapa fufu no hwade ne board ye no try na hwade sam no wo kan wie a enya ne wo kan wie asa abeti dabi we de utim se fufu na si ho no mi eye Obapa products no ebi eno no ye Obapa rice wo ho ye Obapa sardine in tomato sauce adaroma smile Mr. Mfum baby a wo bi anchia sonko na enko emfa emaw na ye wo Obapa tomato paste so e wo ho no mo ne duduo mu de obetumi afre 0302 668357 ene ofre ya mpanimfo edi edru mpanimfo mamma kwa abai mamenko doctor so kane doc appointment no na abai wo se na mene wo ebo enkomo bi cheye mu letter no enya beka wonsa wadwuma poten ene sen
That's baby na me se ne di kan no me de aseda be ma nyankopon ode enkwa acheye nyina na oton supagu ye nyina nso no pa na ewia ayekọ na ye banyina na aseda di kan etoso mienu so be ma His Excellency the President of the Republic Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo omampanyin a odwen Ghana for na empren nyina no ode nhihye pagu form se ne ba ya obi a be nya hoto na Ghana de fa tuma pa bi efra na mutimi ye den de but ogususu obo adwuma pa eboa na media sedade bi nso ama the sector minister me amenu panyin owura Asensu Boache honorable media sedade bi nso mano na Asante bi to any painful more party mu painful ne mo ba mo ne ombia ye ne omasom over the years media sedade mo bibia obia wa contribute in one way and the other no in ya brabo mu bibi mu kra friend this because omutimi continue to sharpen you say only omokwa modin tro no now we hear more research thing now e ma we sharp in the affairs of activities as a political actor enti sa pepepe beda nyamiase na ne womni say empembebre no ayana nipa adwen edi nima ba ko ni mienu bi achi efi say state institutions no nyina limited to be a oil sector near war hall near war the other institutions are over the years omo wo adwuma so nkwan so moye we hwe say the city say public servants loan scheme na eno no hwe executive secretary na as like CEO of the place na on tutu no say working with the minister and the board na just to make sure say yenu mu a omo ye adwuma ma aban a wonje akatua fa accountant general say bosume so makatua free hoba sa omo ye adwuma aban adwuma for sa wona tititi sa na woni special arrangement bia wo won institution wo hwete biti say bia sinisi omo arrangement to take care of the housing needs of omo workers ba call a bit say other institutions in any one akeka teacher for any nurse for any doctors any other one aban omo ya ban adwuma omo so no mo chire ni kwan bi wo ha bitimi afa so to dan ana say wonye ba bi atena and the way no dear we are over the years what you man say we make sure say be fa kwan pa bi no aboa na yenua mo a eso moto dan o mo mo sisi munya dan tena munya ba bi tena no betumi anya ba bi atena nti we pepepe nti je say sikasema wo kwakohwe so aboa na nipa timi anya ba bi atena na nhyehyɛ pa one opanya udine chi owura the minister any board mo be make sure say mo betumi provide this services aboa ama enema kokoso
nti say woni a woye aban adwuma no
exactly
say obi hia bosia say o de kwa akopɛ dan ana sɛsɛn
bia opeso to dan na so si dan I mean emra no wo ho a ema ho kwan kyerɛw nia se otumi ye na nia nso otumi ye nti in the course of time say be pemre na ya ba ne kyerɛkyerɛ sa ne ma wenyina mu because ade a hia ye because ye bo bra ne bo kunya
ebi kura nim sɛ bibi sei wo ho no mo sɛne o da na di awia nwumre ebi nim o
sa pepepe bi mu sunim obi mu nim na mi se ekɔ yanim no de kakra ye betimi aye na ya bompa isinya men so be so ye ekita mu na ma ya hodin so nkon ye tumi de adi dwuma no minim se ye kɔ yanim be bɔ modin ama nipa dodo na ho na emoa e betumi apɛ kwan bi so de aboa no e betumi afama aboa minim se owura na adanko akufo de nia ehia na ne se Ghana for ho beton nti so obunya ba bi dan susu a onu so waso beton ti hye pa bi sa na ba na egu o fam susu a se mbo modern se be hyem kena na ya boa na etimi akoakoye nim
ma me na wasena me mo waba susu nyame nka wo ho na dibre no ne esese wode eye no fa ye na ye hu resource ye be free mu aba Adam
Asempa FM
adwuma na no ka se one mo ya na makipu omo wo mo tosu so nti se enne ne abani a mo so maba sobode wo mu ebi
well Edika Mamin congratulate my brother
o microphone
sisi aye adwuma
aba
that's it yo echia yetifo nyina na amende kan ebo Dr. Richard Asante yeboa abaso Michiano I think somewhere 2019 period no any 2020 campaign na juma oye I met to me akase is one of the very decent communicators any politician on the other side inti she has to say in studios we usually can disagree but they be to make us a year into the appointment in the buy no I'm very happy for him see my main chiano na me congratulating me the kanka Asembi say na the entire sorry and I ba Asempa na call radio station to radio station TV station to TV station na ye rally chobo ni nyina about Ghana and it's about the development of this country. Na if you see in Kofobi wa omuwo abaimwa their attitude, the humility, and the way oni omudin komo even off air genuinely Obeun says some of them truly care about this country. Inti I'll congratulate him and wish him well. May hope to say me cause kuna mission political science. I did back what they be me lectures on the high say power corrupt and absolute power corrupt absolutely. Inti they be a unya position. My only open advice to him is say the way I hear him say he's very humble, very decent, and very genuine. Power should not change him, sir. Any advice I made the man na ebefe say position I the man no, he would work hard in the interest of the Ghanaian people. Say na sir, rent issues, any mortgage. They be a say our housing deficit, especially our city centers and urban areas are a national security issue. Now it affects productivity pa. Imagine say we civil servant wo monthly salary net salary around 2,500 and 3,000. Who can rent a decent 2-bedroom house for only family Accra. The list I will good location and security water anyway a bit more 2,000 cedis. A bit more about $3,000 depending on location. Now so monthly salary then you now around 3,000 Ghana cedis. Ubet your school fees. Costume now the ubedi fee any transportation in now eka is part of that 3,000 Ghana cedis. It is a kind of affordable house now. What is affordable in this country for the ordinary Ghanaian worker? And it is also the new position now is to work on some of these issues. I will encourage him say a very, very important sector. Until you should work hard and ensure say the Ghanaian workers will hear some good news concerning our issues of accommodation, any housing deficit. Now you was briefly no. Man, congratulations. Nama your bumpire say he will perform and perform well.
Yeah, that's it. Mami Kominia Chasu so Dr. Richard Asante Yeboah appointment as Executive Secretary for the Public Servants Housing Loan Scheme. Chase.
Ayman. The kind Nusenko for Shay. I'm for Sutie. Emobia, the chair will be asked to say, or my Jim Refe. Such a minia at them. Richard, the minia in a Jaifi Manimu.
From Brukum to Kranza.
Ni boy could to the papa. On said the in so the minia them kind as the first as way. Obi a praise a coining. But the woman said, baby, all Conodian Munyam Bemano. Na Ebia Kangana, a can of bushia. And the idea, Yena, Tia Manitimqua. Say, I feel I'm swimming reading Edru as soon as so. Major Yamia some share back of it, or so Yamina money for 2 me money D. To Yankopo money to me now on fine Jumading and find so many mine. Adam can send be that. I mean, it's very, very important. Oba ye be I can say we could fee. I probably do tearing out. I who say me woman say, so Safwa, I out dying. It will be Butuma, Obro, Quabontina, Oba, who say, boom, and now those who did not bonting. Was a specialist over Biaba. Now then, Ratum Quabontina and Susoto. Nice old radam. And see a dying idea, we free Pabraboma in ye. Unfortunately, individuals is dying. And this abroad companies is dying. Now, walk up behind me. As I hope so to be crying. Waiting for Toby. Yen the New Cotata. And so only langas for Kwan and Yamia don't know Tim langas for walk up a meeting for no Maka Hwasam. Then we are stop working, man, stop working, 1 minute album, and saying, I want the moment. Two months of yesterday, Kruma, it's all respected. Landlords, Kruma say, oh, my idea, papa. It's not easy, whether in Accra or baby ultimately. Yeah, because I said cement to Bokosro, iron ross costro. I give you a dear Dibia, a costro. But people are building. And the other on the ultimate see the Sika Cradier and Eddie Bibi. See, Minia Bar, baby, I did not share no baby, a funny penny. When you make a party for some or coffee or mine a Juma 4 a dying one baby, to bedding a better. Or the mind seen any so. Now, or an agent opposite or yet the attorney at the money maya. Minim said on Brabot here. He will succeed. The Babbo Ghana, so I found to my wedding. Efra, Tiamani Tinqua.
Yes, so Damasi minim send so nana oboni tinko ina na je say Diana or Jeso nti abusuan safena de wafidie ato ha de womu an say Dr. Richard Asante Yeboah ene krata yensaka eche say mampani nanado appoint no as the Executive Secretary for the Public Servants Housing Loan Scheme. Free sabri ekono dibra empenifo ede amano enono eti eneso
o de manso o masi camera o because nya fe na obi ba be application about 2 years na fe on diminya ho hwe e boniti so ai na me adwuma betina o de ayi application kwa onya ho hwe ma nya ono a sika so mai Oh, what you say? Who dey under finance ministry? And housing. Sorry.
But all those relevant agencies being part of the board, the finance ministry can board on, lands controller board on, and we share all those agencies in a boise. Asempa means finance ministry on him, and me minister also no near them on him system so and anyama dana kumaso. So per se mrena ida share such on share sa ya no so no be making sure say nipa pim benya ni so mfa so ne aban ni so mfa so na ura na na dan kwa ku fado de say ade dana kumaso de onka entontwe no osum na mayi ni yi enti dana kumaso sa ne mi say ne say abani bia na mo esa abani tu bia na ombetu na other arrangement nso ayena through with me as the CEO and the
Richard
board.
My count I wouldn't even count
a bit to me.
Yes, I know what na sika ma man for baba assess loan near bia e boti so say wo call you won't be adwuma bia and the dey call there yemfa ho aka there I mean that's my point. No, you see because you see appointment just by appointment am obi near man office ya man e bia car say be ya chere say ha na wo betena na ya adwuma no na appointment na adwuma no say obi benya baabi ana obi benya so mfa so they say so once I can radio see ochina kofo kwa be ya na office order because nipa housing problem you want applications are home for the banana some keto na applications in beba na obeja ko hani mu abe hardware enti America say Ministry of Housing ATA aban ATA ye make provision any appointment na dey ebe go along with it na yes o kwotena office work ka ko TV I say blaster bobo na blaster mobo enya ni tire okoho ne dia ne say o manma ayom ho si so mo som Ghana na mo ye adwuma no at least so many baby dey mo tie den ato because na adwuma no enya nkra hankwa o e kati across the whole country until now here the board na ye dey lands abeka ho Ministry of Finance den abeka ho housing wo mu obia relevant bodies na eka ho so that on betima ensure say nipa no beji ni bibia kwa omu nyina betima ya moa den ama nipa kro enti nyeso okotena ho keke ba okotena ho a ade na akade no ya dwete o ene ho asem na meka ho a obetimi obi di ba na say wa assess nipa kro na say nipa bia 50,000 Ghana cedi na otimi dia kosi dan wo bia mikromu do me abra e won kransa 50,000 ofi kransa ba ha say ba ko a wa say 200 Ghana cedi bosumi bia so ba ko na say be 6 months na so nyanya 50,000 na kwasi kono gina kwanti akoya na obaye so ye de ni kono de ye make sure say akade na ka ho amenu Richard betim dia ya adwuma ama onye di papa ama ne ho ne aban ne oman no ye betim dia ama no so Richard ni minya adwen so dia
oh me no ya adwen say
mo me das
ye mana o kasa no
me das
ye kan ya de say dia ne de esuma wo no nti me so sagle me project no ehia me pa say wabasa beduru ho a wokwa hwe mi ehu say adan no egu ho no adwumayefo dodo san ne bekom wokomu a ka yasum bedwe yen wo kan bebre omunya baabi na no edan ne gu ho no kwa ya hwe na sa project ne hwe baabi aduru wai echi ye beba be ye hu news e wo ho ye da se na ye hyase ano no George Kwatin e de na dwinche free adenta e na airboss ye bi wan ena maka allowances ho asem nyi ni se baako na say yanhwe ye a ebiri bi bedu o se den ebi be demanded den say allowance George Kwatin ebusha for ye
allowance Kwatin there etiano mama why na propaganda too much
ebusha for ene ye hyase emfree allowances ahoro nanka meka say neutrality allowance nko ane ne ye beka ho asem ba sa wo hwe Ghana Cocoa Board de ne ebeto mu inconvenience allowance overnight allowance wom se ye kase oman no ye sika sem nkoye baby antokro da obia entitle the belt kakra na ye ntumi save ska ase eba enwuma mu sa allowance dia ye ne afiri ho ba sa wodi wani hwe ho na wo hwe ska nipa ni bigye allowance aboje allowance bi wo hono mukura yemma kwan se yetumi etua no yetua ene kwan a wose ye faso na sa allowance yetua eso etie no mame hyase emfiri so edem peja utima me na me hyase emfiri so
allowance issue no. Clock sack.
One year the better say free.
Na me kind of more demands no on the neutrality allowance. Na me surprise. Na me a surprise kakra say what will make civil servants want to demand for neutrality allowance. Now uti explanations na me tie bia be ni say some adwuma bi wo ho a we to me declare say we NDC, MPP, CPP, PNC, para any political party. But we are civil servant constitution no emma hu kwan say koye politics inti na omo demand this neutrality allowance. On the face value no, I thought say, excuse me to use the word, it wasn't a reasonable demand on the face value. Excuse me to use that word, because ejuma bia e the rules and regulations, and before I will go into public service and now civil service, unim say we need restrictions either. As a journalist, practicing journalist, unim say nyoma bi wo ho a if you were not working as a journalist you are allowed to do, but it's here to me because we are journalists we are juma into account conditions or terms of service into neutrality allowance no. I am yet to understand rationale CLOSAC members and now your workers, public civil servants no omo de demand sa rationality, sa neutrality allowance. Me one of the few people and I belong to the group, the school of thought say who share your civil servants there is the need to improve omo conditions of service. Important ebe here pa say who share the standard of living of your civil servants, any workers across the country. Ebe here important say ebe increase salaries na ye introduce allowances bia ebe cushion omo ebe boa civil servants CLOSAC members. But some neutrality allowance there idea bia me position as individual say you careful na say you start echo to all of these demands ochina me catch you traditional leaders, chiefs almost be sorry say constitution no making no illegal now unlawful for chiefs to be involved in politics. Into almost be demand they say to stay neutral as chiefs no muncha neutrality allowance. From there no journalists be demand they say muncha neutrality allowance and they so you befa position politically into Ubeko Asempa FM now who's no or share NDC atare no share MPP atare because of free campaign platform because and polarization no ebe even worse than we are seeing today. Into many position I say the leadership of CLOSAC should sit down now more assess on terms and conditions of service. There are many loopholes. Remember for example issues of welfare. There are areas we are now demand for increment in allowances and now introduction of some new allowances. But neutrality allowance there may sure say a allowance be a very reasonable demand at this time.
Na say near who can kwesina na atwata near nkomotwetwe ane ne twetwe yeso say din no de aban ne omo nya adwen say ye de say din no beto so but sika ne de aban ye nhyehyɛ say obi me so say near who can me hu ne say
the position is different from the nana kan no the make can say ono what ono all can no e kire say paying of the intention right but edina edas no na enye right.
Enye right.
But me mean this intention no can you right.
Okay.
Both the intention and the name no enye right mame. But they make can you say also your civil servants as much as say nyina ya advocate say productivity continues to be low despite the huge numbers now. Me I'm of the view said there is the need to introduce some more support schemes for your workers, especially omo under the ladder. Maybe I can all of these allowances are. The truth also is say most often some negotiations, any allowances now leadership no advocating no, it affects only a few at the top. That is the truth. Workers be aware. They know nothing about wardrobe allowance. But on him say, ebi more leadership, ebi more senior management level, omo receive clothing allowance, ebi more receive entertainment allowance, any all of these things. But omo ye jumadin ankasa ewo at the ladder of the hierarchy no, bebrina and benefited from some of these allowances. Me say aban ewo extra money to spend on the public service, civil servants those monies to be channeled to improving the conditions of service of especially teacher for nurses for any omo ye many works security services. All of these people omo deserve this improvement, but sad demand for neutrality allowance there, I am against it. But this conversation it opens the door for us to ask this simple and very important question. Say, what is our policy on salary payment? Single spine salary structure no. A policy be a binding buyer at the time to address such discrepancies or your salary structure. But the biggest question I say I want to say 10 years on after using the single spine, or more than 10 years, the almost 12 years, what has been the impact in really bridging the gap? Now you say bridging the gap. There was a lot of discrepancies about your salary structure. Until you spending a lot of money on single spine implementation, from policy consultation to time implementation. The government of Ghana spent millions, if not billions, just to see to the implementation of the single spine. But the big question I say answer say, has the single spine addressed that problem of salary discrepancies? Me I can say no. But on him, then so we are a group of people that sometimes they a bit the emotions, any sentiment, and the analyzing policy. Until you started the implementation of single spine, because police maybe or none salary me my example keke 700 cedis. You didn't do single spine salary 1,020. Hey, single spine is the solution to all our problems. You are accepting this, sir. Forgetting say after yes implementation, everything will reset back to normal. Question, the biggest question I say, have we been able to address the salary discrepancies with the single spine? The improvement kakra eba some of the sectors, some of the workers or levels, any all of that. But me no say there are still deep down concerns, especially in the security services. Only a soldier for especially more lower ranks, with no disrespect to any of the ranks. For Munko Tenase, Namun discussing on salary issues, on welfare issues. For police officers are more lower ranks, no. For Munko Tenase, talk about on salary structure, any allowance regime. Ube who say, sir, discrepancies na yekano. As we speak, it is even worse than it used to be. Because at the same time, single spine salary structure, any improvements kakrebi ebaye on their salary, no, it's also widened the discrepancies, that gap now. Into omo ye juma at the lower levels, no more bre papa. These are the issues that should be of concern to all of us. Now, some neutrality allowance, me say it's supposed to be 20% of our base salary. No, me sure say it is the right way to go. I believe say workers deserve better, but say by introducing allowances, let's go deeper and see allowances. Then it can be justified. Then all of us can make a case for it. But say allowance, I demand say you should stay neutral. Ebe encourage you, commit you to stay neutral. No, say allowance no. I'm not sure say it is the right thing to do at this time.
You.
Before I may conclude, it should be concerning the same issue. Debi puzzle nyina solve it. Say, and then ubeti so be a public civil servant. Na sa civil servant no and say oye politics say obi anim sa but obi wa na election year ba na sa civil servant to wa resign here okwa contest political party either parliamentary primaries and occupy position even police leadership. Now obi sa won say you see stay neutral at what level does it bar them from joining political parties? And I say it only bars them from doing the open politics.
These
are the questions I say you address it.
Sometimes so have Breno and Nipande resign. Such say okitane party card ni bibia dada. If a political parties no, so won't you do sir? Meaning you could say you do to say we a member.
These are the key questions I say you address it. It is be a civil servant or a chief director, and now or the position as a civil servant. Yembisa says, so you see neutrality. Does it mean say they do not even have the right to join a party, and now say it is only the open display of that party's membership and now the law no against? These are the key questions. Maybe your lawyer, at least not yet. Into that neutrality allowance need yet. They say it is the right way to go. Let's see the problems that are affecting, especially junior staff across. And then Obia Oye Juma one of the colleges of education or a non-teaching staff member. Ye didn't come. I'll catch him in his salary and any allowances. Anyhow, or Breno. Me see, hey, into all these things for less than 2,000 Ghana cedis. Then we Juma College of Education. Conditions are terrible. These are the people Anka, Crocksack. Anyone more concerned about salary issues, you are advocating for improvement in their salaries. And your neutrality allowance. And I'm against it.
Yeah, that's it. Ebusia Edem Agbana ena yatene no NDC Amanyoko no communication team member.
Deputy youth organizer.
Deputy youth organizer. Ha no so. Deputy youth organizer ena ewofi ha say no. It's a position ebi ewom. Ma menkwacha say so ansana maba mini abema Rachel so. Cha say allowance na me hwe kokobɔ de na me hwe no sitting allowance na ye 7,500 o obi akatwa waje obi je 300
Asempa FM
sitting allowance no a ye kɔtena ase eno no na nye sitting allowance no po we ye inconvenience allowance no 7,500 board members no bi ade no yenko
ya mema yin abose emfa akoma adwo emfa nsom Ghana because ekuruba fire wa no unim abafa emisa am se de na de abedu be adwo de to sumi no
say ma o microphone so ka
de to sumi no him phone e kwotena ase ne cross at for kwotena ase yes an hye no ese yehu nipaku a otemenga
ma so kakra ma me na
me za ma so bi mo okay otemenga nipaku a sebe kwotena ase ball sa apo na yegitum neutrality allowance emra so se Ghana be san adwen hu biem na o se ye fa nipa adwom o man ma not like abruche o mo ye no you say odi 60 years and say ye ready maintain wakọ pension onye ebone a you say odi 60 years What Timuna said, or ye papo, on your bonio, or son of Paul Juma, is 60 years. Performance contract, ye and sign Bucra. Ena me see a team flexible say enyen shit obetima abaye adwuma bi 1 year you can leave and go and work elsewhere because people are also looking for job because otherwise some mo kan me dey say for buy say obi our civil servant na or parliament no obanse na court team parliament o fee na konwa so a o team contest election no kra na yem pese be kan chief director say what ministries ahodo yenim omo mo NDC yenim omo mo MPP. That's a fact. Coordinating directors have various assembly. You need more NDC, you know more MPP. I will hold that. But you are wanting the other two. Oko ministry. You tell me catch what who say way office way. Ni person or NDC ni person. Omo display kwa who say way. Ma buy beba. We say ma buy na aba. Which is neutrality. Oman ya ye nyina kase ni nyina civil servants. Because ministers ni policy direction no simple policy ni be wi a him na technical men and we hu adwuma civil servants ya anyoma esi say na aban bia ba na aban wo so a ye hu boni bia wo so but aban ni free ho na civil servants na akwakoyi boni a akoso ministry any agencies na ba na ye those can say leaders no ekokot ana owa hu bi okroma over ban people in free power in 2024 na 2025 first year civil servants ya na be adwuma a kire be corruption na ewo contract bi omko sign ya na any kwanse nko sign sika bi e for obi nsase the same civil servants ya omo pay neutrality allowance omo sankofo na be kwakofo ba say ni besimesi ye fan court because sabi so mom ya adwuma attorney general department no obi enu atwere mmaso anamboa obi omo ministry of energy ya nche obi ammaso. So you're NDC and on MPP. But I'm saying that when you go there, the reality is that we need more than that. After all, somebody demand the BB. Sabi. A kind of one. Obi by your dream. Neutrality. I'm just a person who go for. Mattis say, we have to for can who be meeting. Yes, I'm a tempo and opina Labor Commission boss on the Casa or PCFM program also. So we have mafo ono na so ye na Ministry of Employment aso ye e ka ho bi na omnom kokohia ye say omnom kodi ehon kita ho die na ama enam so ane omso omde omo na ye go Asempa FM we dey aban say onye opportunity ebi ni kura ye mre e so mkofie enuanom omo wiwie school am ye national service for ya mrantie ni meba wa omo ye ka omo ye pay adwuma yi they na napko nipa wo munya so me graduate anamboa makati akura amumunye bi Asempa FM start apply of various agencies then form cause some dey Ghana for adwuma amukọ kan graphic half modi time half edi agro because me say ya adwuma no obi kọ adwuma no pa ya hye ne say ukọ 8 gives upon 5 adwuma ye no enti amani panda bia umso makatu yesa the be on Makatuesa, but it's okay. Well, services will be needed 4 hours and not 3 hours. Into what Banajuma found, wait my bedroom from 8 to be at 12 o'clock. What pom?
My young Juma, yeah, because Nipano, a toddler, Nipani be seen, I may buy no power, no matter Marcosi and Numre, who be said Juma so and Nipani, yeah,
and Nipano back Nippon, yeah, fun, yeah, folks, so. And I gana you are copy. You mean no say nti adopobia nti traffic cheers anu. You na e kwa anopa anyimre ina so san ba fi. Nti obi nkwa anopa. Na obi akwa awia na obi akwa anyimre. Nti ye wo be office ba ko. Na nipa be 15 20 na te office ba ko a obi kura ha table kro ni bi. Onya djuma bia bo so me so na ye twa nka. Adjuma bia ni ho ye. Because table kro ni ho ba na. Ko aban bia ban pipi ba ye ko form abre ni o man hwan ya form agum na ndisi beba na ya form agum na office na nkasa no e bia ni pe say ye adwuma ni pa be 100 ba o ye bi pa be 300 enti no akua ye na say okay wadwuma ye fa no ye be fa wadwuma ba o be start adwuma anopa 6 embo 9 o'clock awapon but I see hu wadwuma wa ya obi ba beto adwuma no so from 10 o'clock up to maybe 2 o'clock obisu beba anyumre be 6 o'clock nti owie ye na no opeso okoton e kansa ade wo makola otim koton so enye ni sika de kan so that all my neutrality allowance be mfio because he has a liberty to go and do other works. Hwe minua ayitiwe Richard on your party panimu mama nyoku yetua party for kana political parties yetua maka so wo ha we party near say boso me so na yetua oka. And what are they talking about? So omuni hu kwan so omunya akwanya so be politics nti na onya hu akwan politician be na boso me so a yetua ne ka Asempa apart from say obey adwumaden ama ne party aba ma e bia enne se bia so menua Richard Sui ya man appointment na aban ba enye 6 years ni nya fe na onya appointment aban ba 6 years ni afa na ono appointment den aba nti u ka say we civil servant ni na because ya ma ho kwan na ke say mu na mama nkofo hu say some politics e kro no mo kire yen say amanyosem no eye kro no ne ye de bo because otherwise we adwuma boso me yetua oka esi say na wo pe kwan akwa ya adwuma foforo bia be ka ho a wo fi say ho de wa we wo e de na ntia hu sika ho kwan be no mfa so mu say wo be ya amanyo ni dia wo be nyisika de dia o baba kwan be no mfa so hu say wo be ya amanyo ni nko ade a wo be yeyie nti e say wo free ba bia wo no ebe na wo de ko directors ni bi fi ko ha de mi sakura nyasa mi nyasa ganzen incentives na wo no wo ye MPCC ya MP wo driver ona tuya neka be boa wo secretary ona tuya neka research ganzen officer ona tuya neka director ben ne tuya ne driver ka director ben ne tuya ne gardener ka watchman kura de ko mu fie kura aban ne sending etuo mo ka cook aban ne tuo mo ka wardrobe ya sanse samo mo wo ma politician bi nkosa ne wardrobe mo ya de ni yemfa bia be 2 bottles wi nkonko shem so nya hohore ya mom bo kwan e don fa so gan o man na be sa link a leaky letter bia ba say akwa no why letter bi say say so yemfa bia be 2 bottles wi nko she ne the fridge him say be ya hoho ba de mom or even come out the same civil servant enti so the menua edem kan no ye ni omo ya adwen ne ya adwen say ye name o say ye de benyomi I don't even want to hear it say yo omu deserve but dini momu de which din o man ya tima ye nyina ya gatum say aho kire ho akuya aho kire ho ya gatum say nyama nko yie ntie say obia nkyekye na boso na nkade ntie anka ban de yi levi ba ye nyina ye ntietwe kakra mfa support aban na won fa mebo ye ho bra na won fa hwe no afa na neutrality allowance ba na uji neutrality allowance wi na so jani na okuratu no so wo risk allowance da I say weapon handle allowance or handle weapon or here allowance. Asempa FM. Weapon handle allowance man. No, they need to to them because or handle a soldier allowance. Into all nyanya allowance, so they need to to them. Police ni na or checkpoint. Ya ko esa obi ntimi robo na obi ntimi fa involve any criminal activities within the area no. On so weapon na ntimi handle no because allowance them my no they to them. Now who close like new pon adwuma, waje wo neutrality allowance, waje kwa be fa so be ko fie. O man chichire no yesi wonsom obia so ne fa na akuya wan na wo so gu ni ma ompe yeti we chichire so gu ni me pon sesi na me tia bonte se owura Akufo-Addo yesi sha so ntina Akufo-Addo ba yo e ho na ma da fam na wadaro matiam so na ma kakra nsungu manum se kasa na ka mepe no but nye de ye pe nyina na ye nyana sase so na ye ka o man som ho asem na de na ye fre na o man som because ye tua oka adwuma wo ye ho ko ade a ene ye wonsum oman wo ye adwuma me ye tua oka ade adwuma wo ye ho ne ye tua oka de a esom be na wo de som but sanka wo deserve 1000 ni ye ma o mu 5000 ye ma o mu 500 ene kire se wo 500 na wunyan no wo de som wo man
utie na na ato athakra de na chese nka crossag for omo hu ye mobo wose enkasika no e wose omutua momo no eye gifo bosumi February bosumi na nke wose omuhyase etua na anu ye omukwe na omkosere omase ye ntumi this October cross force yo yate ase enti na chese bere no kura won say omatwa bi agu wate ase
oni bibi when for say abo bi wu opre e bia na chese abo bi peso wu cause ade we ye wu asem the ombe stati said na na twata me madam for ura safuma for no ministers mo yes ade we so mo wie na etrega Penny for says Obinka say putu enjo and she quite bejo because at the way no a best start regime change. I'm telling you, a best start regime change. Now what make you Obiaka? Obia so ya aban betime nye sika dia atua agency biaka. It is a regime change agenda. But I don't know why so muntimi ehu say Obia ba say oji neutrality allowance wo the money we are cause that phone kwan ya ban adwuma. Cause that phone kwan ya ban adwuma okro we man na. Hwe ye nuanom doctors ni nurses. E won say covid ba ya allowances. You think say allowance the mom na enough na? Say Obia ono yare a eye na bitimi ye wa wo bewu. Anya de obekɔ fie aba o obetime wu no aban sɛ wɔn mo kakra kusi wɔn na nya enough o but na wɔn nim sɛ wɔn so mo yɛ Ghana fo de ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn som ɔman no eh nurse fo ka sɛ ana doctors ka sɛ wɔn gye allowance wɔn adwuma mo yɛ ho a aban ntimi tua o ne de na strange na ade wɔ no etimi wo doctor ma no yeye timi de awo obi awi a wo yi na san wɔ no ohia allowance wɔ ho patient now kohe no yare ni o kohe na o hian allowance o ho say if obi asa say o demand na mo ka say say allowance o mu demand ne kwa na e humobro no mo ye hu ye mobo as Ghana for o man hu ye mobo nti e say ko mo gi more than that na ba obi ontu e samo o sika mo betu ya mbacho muntu na muntu yi level mu na ye hu ntoyen because and yi level asama den aba Asempa na aban tua ka aban osika ontuatua ka bi otua bia ye ntwa yi level because already no ye nyina ye ho kire sika ni ho ntine se de yi level kwan bia so se de ba me gitum because me kwan be so ye and this ye kwan na de to asiso anka metua and so if aban de yi level ba na se be boa me ye sika de aye mpuntudwuma why is there some keke gensi na mbom de mpanifo yi a mo aban mu mini aban mu mini Richard na so wura aban mu na daroma obetima kire mu empanifo omawura omoaban mu no wo ye akukudam wura safoma foka ho bi so mu nyina kire se eye humobro no mudi hu ye mmobo na esenka etua ne tentem kra dia o nya hwe ye kra ye busanfo ye bebre e wo closak ye ntua mom na mesre wa aban tua sika ne wi a yen susu a ye tua yi levi no yen so ye neutrality allowance no ye so ye hia bi enti aban yi levi ni free yen so na yenso ye common team njuyen but yeso ye Ghana for because ye adwuma na ye tua tax amabanya ebi ka crossak for obaba sere me bo tie fuo me mu no nye smart
ha de emfa bufu nkasa nya
botere bufu nkasa but abi sempo ha ni kwase yetie eni pe wu si hwe ne se go to hospitals and see kwa for ebre ye nya sika fra mfa finish uncompleted project mfa mwa eni pa brabo yet why say ye nya bibia mfa to say neutrality allowance na kuma ha na neutral FM kuma ha wan so neutral wase obi a obabi owo we coward na untimi kire ba ya ugina obi ani wo ye neutral ko
omunka se enko baabi untumi nyi wani allowance
omu yi onim da bia now I mean listen to here me metie kire asa John ka kire me we interview sabe civil 17 the line of argument will tell me where he or she is coming from meaning baby ofiba Oyan people ni ametima ka say we oyan people ni oyan this ni ametima ka say we oyan this ni how many of them are ni ametima ka so ye neutral e okro we it is either na transfers are aban ba e adwuma na free never transfers are aban ba within the ministry no esi no he for na deba nye this neutrality for ya na de eba kromo ye bebo anya obi a o omo mo de pen e adwuma nimdie for omo na de o how be to omo we enye bibia ko obetim se me bebe kuro bia na me na wote ayi domi abra onim ho asam ne de ansa aban ya adwuma papa me na nye bia den atiatum but mo de pen ya adwuma at this crucial time our minor president in the team and everybody said they have to do something to be able to change things. So we are talking about neutrality. Papa no kodi oye police no kodi I can say okodi MP no. So only party can continue go MP. Ask our teachers who are in parliament. Ask other people, doctors who are in parliament. So that I'm not neutral and commitment akodi am na ye. Please. Mama ya hontoyen. Na be yet no yanti.
Yeah, that's say abusuacha so usu na yatene nka no freelance politician change and also wa charge turbo answer na menko Dr. Richard Asante Eboa ene mamehwa wa yi na memu na ade ne muedu position ne muedu mehwe na mabo de mamemo or Deputy Communications
Asempa
Director MPP Amanyuko no emu na mampani abmani dibre ya chese ene aban adwuma mu no adwumayefo no wadan hyehyeye ho bosia ma summarize ni twi e de amano onya twi ni ode be mana me de amano ho bosia e na wo behwe so doc yenhwe 2017 wabre ba se closag 4 asemi koko pie Supreme Court ruling ne ba yese closag 4 no ntumi enye politics no ne nim se yema allowance bibizana na atwata emu hia pa minim ne ye ya sa allowance sem no eba mu wati bibi efa ne enti a closag 4 wo se ye allowance ne ma wo
medas bibre em se assembly de ne mai mu no yina abeto yen na abeto yen se yin echeche ya dwo ho ani na menim se enya de a podwin ya bopo akusi enti a ese se betua 1 cedi ana se 2 cedi menim se ko enim komodidi ne koso no na ese pi mu babia sana se a na fa so hyehyehye ne ma omai mo nema bia ba idi wo
epon de ya bo epon de ya bo se akatua omogine mu wo hanche mu aduonu ne de be ma wo eno so e be hya se afiri October ende ya kan si so adua wo
kan de ya ka to se sika bi ba be pio account mu se e be kire se na kire no ono na e be kire se min ka se min ji hwi ndi na se min ji ne me wo ma cha ne se se ade no edin no kra ade abia ama nipa bebre kakra what am I say kase neutrality allowance obi obeti bia no I mean jaja obebisa se ono so ne die sisen we are ne die bisisen say na yedi nkomo se in terms of the activities of yenuamo omo aban adwuma mu omo ye civil servants na de no obi betumi aka se obi anim bebi obi agina meboana yaka ka ko se even yenua ba kwa na oye owura apietu mia madam fo ni bi on ye adwuma dendenden pa or resign within 2 months no oye NDC parliamentary candidate bisa won say office NDC for onu so o kan mo ho a ko be man kwan kwan na to form no bi what ma say eno kra chiro say uka se u ni disa ne menachi na o hwe say ye betua aka bi fasa ne mena ho ya de a adwe no nipa bebre adwe ne ntimi nkote ase bebre ba ne omni se afi na nkomo na sha ase ye na entity nkomo no ye mfa ya adwe support se ne build na yetimi shape policies se ba na betodwa ya ye sha ase nko an de nkomodie ne bekusu akoso na ne ase ti ho ase ne se oba ye wo oman ehihye obia wo ni contribution towards the development of this country. Ya maame mo muko adwaso anopa ne awia woti ya papa mo muko mfu mukoti hasuo ni ade won so won contribution yenua mo taxi drivers trotro mason for a teacher for doctors radio presenters yenua mo civil servants any other public servants or more maimo obia oni contribution ni adwuma o yeboa nti obia okwan osom oman okwan enua sanyina so enti se bia bibi nkomo bi ba na yedi a yenka hu se oman Ghana hunti oman ho donti se no oman betimi afa no tupa ba bi afira because oba panyi se odi allowance bia e wodwiase nyina awie na okwan no yentimi anya sika anya na okoya na so aba se unya ewiase allowance nyina na bia onka ne asem no entumi ankoya nti at every point in time nyina yenka hu se oman ne daachi se ne be oman betimi akona nyim nti na enti ebia na ntichiremu no wana so chechemu no ombetimi asia ba wonim na omasia chechemu ye ebia enchiremu no na enko itine mo bia nti ase because obibia obeti bia se mu ewiem kakrama nipa no mebo ana enti se enchiremu no ba na nipa ti ase ya na se ya de so afa na anhyase na hyase na yanyambo no ponwe ya na chese yehu ba bia de kwa kofa na wen me makasa ne tintin wo ho because adia nkomodidie na eguso ekoso a yenya jintomu de anase emeye adia abeda ho se abandi adwuma nyane kyerɛ die na mesi ku ye ho na nyɛ bufo ne bebre yen kyerɛkyerɛmu wɔn so a wɔ pushi saa no wɔn so ebedum bebi no ɔmo kora bɛtɔ mo ho ase because obae wo kai sɛ mmiri edumre bi na ka sɛ ye assembly sir assembly member bia or assembly bia no yenim baby ogina ukọ constituency district bia across the country even assembly members na ye won yenim baby obi agina enti edu maybe so yama yento abamfa won so kura in the political lines ni hu say MPP ni and because NDC for eduru ho a wo support one candidate MPP for could support one candidate. Enti ye nyina yinim ben so enam se pese di ntro kire ye ho nti. Yes yo chinchia na chi emra na omampanyi ni MPP. Ye hye even ye DCs ni MMCs no. Ye mpe kwan bi so na ye nto aba na ye mfanyi yom na at least nipa na wo fam ho no. Timamfo na wo hye wase na oni omudi nsa wo so no. Ombehu say they all them a duty of care and responsibility no. Edu baby no ye nuamu NDC gya ye nchinsemu e ma sanhyemi na nkopie mu enti abese ati ase se baby ye duru no de ye nmo baby obi agina enti se amisa allowance no mse ankyere se baby obi gina baby a se nipa no de no tete no mfa no nko kyere nipa nim but ne wo mi se nkyeremu wona wo pushi na closer one paying na de no one pembre na won kotena radio so no muncheche munchire Ghana for because we nya aban enya assembly one proposals ni nti one chechire mu because me as a deputy national communication director process for the proposal about one no be chechire mu ma ato aban asomu ato tibamfo no somu ato obibia asomu including the opposition na komani nyina obi ate ase nti enya dia ese
doc who can no se omo be chiechie mu no Ghana for na abedru Ghana for ho Ghana for dodo no asem om kan se da bi we die ntwasum ba se abanya famu die empempenso a omaye discussion na dru no na che se omaje atwum
o da bi discussion etimi kwa akosi woni me niam ya discussion no Ghana obai finance ministry atwe letter ni obai me say woni nkoma ya di no Ghana ha yenya nwie woni nkoma ya di no Ghana ha ye die yenya nwie da ye beti made nkomo no na kadie na ye de be pushi saade no eno na ya na bibia na ekogina so what am I say enti nkomodie ne de bia ye di nkomo ya obi a che na adwen na amanfo express sentiments a omufi se bia etiti nipa akoma na nipa kra no bia mpo channel pa ye nuamu ne ye mpanfo ye papa mu ne nuamu cluster for beti afaka so ya na kan se ye pe ne ye mpibim you cry you see can cry the mamu aban santi so kran fanche o man no it's possible enti my before no ko bebre because enkomodie na ekoso na nya ade aban na akopeja bibi say me dey ba what my because aban na me no kasa kra no aban no hwe the conditions are wiase niam ekomu na the niam ekoso because of the global supply chain any the challenges wiase bi ebre no aban no kwa executive no o musika akatua wo je no kwa watetete so Council of State attitude your market so. Abas what is ne so 30%. Council of State say at here so 20%. One hour kaka only order nyama bia say expenditure be abas me ye fru na se matwatwa so. Enti abai no kura ni mra ye wo mu.
Nye nu nti na enwanwa sem beka sem age sa allowance we yatum.
Obi anu a kan be bia so age atum me say until say akatua bi ba to account mu. Ho na beka say age atum. Na se nkomodidie de ekoso a oba woni nipa dodo a sebi predecessor bia wusi so sa ho fedua omo no akeka obi a okwa no akoda akoka che ma mfisa yeye so na enyanya yeye waka na adwenko meboa waka o se oba ho fe o meba oka do betime she 20 waka wie no okọ woni nipa o take the final decision do na ba kire ba bia o do fufu ekọ akobo enti bia nipa ne nkomodidie ne de aguso ekoso ba yen kan hu se enye aban na akofa bibibi ba nkomodidie na asati koso tie ma abufo no nkofam ne enka hu se enya ade bia obi agina ba bia gi bibibi atum sa na mre no so na se ketua bi ba nkyemu bi obubu wama ese nyina ba ne nyina ti ase ntie nuamo closer for no ye mpa bo ne se any painful no mum dear no on benya bote na watch mu na nipa ati ase so mo afi se or man kan say kurasi maka menwe enti yemfa ngogu nche na yin enko yenko anim na ehwe kwan e befa so atete o man no because o man panyin adwen ho menya so say crossack any member of any of the abadwuma no betina ba bia kase obetimi anya allowance bia ebe so mbo asen say ne mba eko sukua o mampanyi betua ne ba no school fees amano ne ba no eko school na so kotron so ya examination fee aban betua amano ne ba no school ntade obehye aban ne say masom eboa. There's no allowance now between enya asen sa sika no sa cost no kwa ne say nyema ye how ebe how betiti nipa ni timamufo no aban no efa steps adi nhihye gu form a be make sure say nipa ehun betoto na nipa ben han mo kakra enti yin na say enkomo no nkoso obi anche na adwen ne nya ne say enko ya tim didie because ne wom ni say say omambubu no yesi yenso wonso woni nipa yechichire omanchichire no nso ehia adwenchire yes participatory democracy. We need every member of the society to contribute their opinions towards the development of the country at every point in time. Say nipa krono ofri mikrom bono ahafo ofri Miriokromo Volta region, the ofri central region, the northern part of the country, a great sacre but the nipa free bia so ye teacher ni so ye die ni so nya adwuma. What may say oya de se kronkro banko ane de o kwan so be che na adwen nti wo che wa adwen no so ne hia ne se unkoka se na mo so pe neutrality allowance mu no mu nim nyansa ne sa aka sa no de aya entimi nkoboa because na me hwe social media ne ade obi buafo atimi kan sembia I say o to won no obi anu waji sika bia nkomodi na ekoso woni ne nya adwen so me no nya adwen waka wadwen fefefe na yakoyenim what man say no be so abana channel now if you see the opportunity to rain insults and insinuations on people because you disagree with them and then nya ade bit ma o man na tumpon ama o man na fa ntuma ba bi efra na Ghana be ka be hwe se nyina ya hwehwe no nti nye se nyina ya ne se obi anche na adwen kabi mami kabi once you pay usu aba wa chem say me feel say u ka say pay say neutrality allowance here say na minua chance na kan na minua edem kan emboa because emna ye wo mu nyema mu edin na beyond that no kra no ukoka sa ebi a wensu be ka say ono so hia we allowance sleeping allowance working allowance dancing allowance obi a footballers o meka all kinds of allowance mebo ana nche say yenwie no nche say o man kiti no na nche say akoye hawo na tokro kese na ebu akotum nji nye ba ne sana nka ne be ye kwan ne mane akoye hawo ba ni nyina ne se kasade na enchiremu pa ibe mani party asese eja sebi mpreduasa abusia mewom no ne mamu edin nti nya ekoye nim no obia menti anwa se ye tighten your belt no de ne nyema bi wo ha na emu ni me ni di achi no ye ntumi nya ni nyina sese
yeah that's it. Dr. Richard Asante Yeboa and Abusia Yatene Nkano doc ene wanya position foforo kora ewo aban mu wokọ aban adwumayefo wadan eho nsem ba bia wodi wochi betwo embosia nhyehyɛ ye wo mu pani aban yi no se mona no ene yete ne nkano sanso deputy communications director MPP Amanyuku no emu edem o bibi katia wana fe NTC ye nesa yi mu
yo the response is say Dr. Asante Yeboa Kasa no Richard Kasa no or create impression kakra misleading impression is afi na conversation no ana proposal no ana demand no close like Debbie 20th January 2022 omone aban assign MOU sure in that MOU no and omo accept say from February 2022 ombetua almost 20% of omo base salary no as neutrality allowance. I listened to Deputy Minister of Employment Honorable Bright Rekubobe. Inti omo threaten say starting 21st which was supposed to be 2 days ago, no, they were threatening the strike. Esan say, Omuni Aban agree on that, the payment of that neutrality allowance. Into the big question, say.
The weekend, I'm not making a dream. Coso say, and an atwa thakra ya wakase. Omajiatum. They must be edasono. But make an doc so case until 6 canobe hitia council. No, won't you mean cassette?
It's not about Sika. It's not about say Sikano because why your agreement? Intina, they are standing on that agreement. Sure. A demand they say, if you don't pay me the money, make a strike. It's not even about the name, because you share the whole civil service almost structure. It is built on some foundation of neutrality. Because me say no, first pa me pair and come soldier ni, I would have entered the army. But when I started doing politics, me name say I cannot be in the army and shut up on political issues until I root out my intention to ever go into the army. I know I'll make a fine soldier uniform where into civil service. Only say the terms and conditions say you are supposed to remain neutral. So why do we have to pay you allowance for such neutrality? Because you know it. Into media American say government should come out and tell us who sat in the meeting now almost signing our MOU. Because it simply doesn't make sense. Cossack, improvement in they have signed an agreement.
What is my agreement to do a memoir? Yes, I.
No, but wait, it's
now
about
what you signing STS. Under
this government, what's any deals be bria and agreements be bria? It has not materialized. And here different. Where your terms and conditions?
Adam Meba, nature said from the docky kano. A yenada be said, Yasan Shwe Maswana.
Say, and Crata be a sin sign a coso. Na Jumadina and Shasia. And yes, Obi Chumutu and a second.
But
legally binding. Doc, David, wait there, Doc. We disagree with you. Because
look, Doc, no crazy meaning. Aman yourself and aman ye and some no. Nya fe ne ye aman adwuma anameboa. Adie ben na modin no betime gina so aka se ye de na de ana ye de mfidie gu fam. Ade ba so. So my ba me near them cancel. Asem kwa yen si po. Yen tro bibia anto so. There's no agreement. On timi ntu sa na mo no. One, first of all, ye blame close up for you. I don't think say they here say blame kra. De kwa mo nya bonu bia. Ko do mo nya kra beje omo hair allowance.
Yes.
Say mo timi ye twagu babin salon kra no. Say ye di mom.
Because we are
aban na wo negotiate with them. Wa wo hwa sa negotiation wo negotiate with them no. Ebe boa wo ene wo man. Say we between 20%. Not the 20%.
Of the basic salary.
Our set dates now almost signing that agreement. David,
Master, it's simple. It's okay. Bet me accord the next topic. Won't be. Master, say. Nkida wudi ekoso.
Asempa
Abeni we are sika beto account. Now say I know you so. You maybe you say bibi. E do bia wudi nkita ho de ho. Utumi ka say on principle. Meje niema ba ko ni mienu bitum. Nti ensan ho MOU. Ba ketu nkomodie ne bekoso. Meba. Oni bibi. Sanity. Hwe emra start single spine nhihye no. Wudi how long I travel here? Unim changes by ya.
Is it different from single spine?
I'm telling you something.
But
single spine. I'm giving you.
Hold on, a minute. Near walking, no.
Because everyone said them. Adam, what am I bo? The Emma Crana say for the first time, NDC near. And Niema when him say bit me a buying. Put him in here because a buying be a banner. I just had you to my dear how bad ever. Now I bet studio no cry Cassa say, San Nema with the ma buying and so. any kwasi account a better account me and account me you. We don't even need to start it.
But Charles near dog can say ye me and I ye
another
omanya ground so gina so etumi atena fie na ka akosti on my no dog akosti on my no
it is a legal agreement because where the conditions of service it is the can say
see for mama na
media make can say from the beginning no anka aban the government had everything to have rejected this demand but only mo akotena say one sign
Asempa FM.
This year, Deputy Minister for Employment. Moving from station to station or providing justification. But the excuse are all man say they don't have the money to pay now, but it is justified. Now, if you don't have the money, why do you even justify? Why do you even agree to pay such an amount?
Asempa
The American say we need to improve the conditions of service
for them,
for workers across board.
I agree.
Me no kasa. 100%. Soldier 4x5 are sending me message. Said the whole for 2 years now. Soldiers no, a soldier for since 2020. They have not increased their salary. Omo peacekeeping with the United Nations krano. That dollar we now they have not even added a single dollar. They are complaining. That's what for sending me message. I can't tell you the message.
Yeah, that was it. Abusia Edem Agbana ena yatene nkano.
Because let us improve the for the last 2 years. For the last 2 years. Improve salaries of workers. Nobody is against that. But the air bonnier say you have gone to agree with clock sacks neutrality allowance.
Yemfa closak for the no NC ha na yemfa seda ema fresh products impending for freshman capsules bema begina so a freshman capsules na yama umma pia for say bema onna da brijo any of fresh lady care capsules no so ye madia oba peso ye resia udie ni fresh cold capsules se wo ho eno for cocoa how pa no uhia fresh cold capsules fresh mixture e wo ho fresh mixture enso ho e boost immune system no abusia ebia babia wono ebi ni ho wo pharmacy shop a wono ebi ni ho mesrew ene dodo na akwa ya sabia wo pe abibiduro no wo hia bi enti jibika ho freshman capsules fresh lady care capsules fresh cold capsules and a fresh mixture wunya bia ebeboa wo number ni nie 0243 559319 and your friend ya Joso and Daroma OMV and Sons and Penny for one say car yetwie no okwa na anu say pan ye kodu kono na tai no se mapai nyame nko a enti me ba ya OMV and Sons ho de poncha safe no yenya pompe de good tai numu a ubetwi afiri ha ko hamle obeba na o car tai no enye hwe car tie no enamusa empai poncha beba bakas ho wo de no afri mu na OMV and Sons kokomlemle ha ya wo de opa oba Joy FM baby a Asempa FM ye wo ya ye ne won eye opposite kokomlemle ha ya oba ya enche so wo ka ne aye ho adwuma ma wo na wo sene no na wo kɔ ɛna so aye wadwen sɛ Commonwealth Games no wo be kɔ bia asa destination se menka nkyerɛ wo abusua se enhyehyɛ a wode bɛkɔ no se ye visa na wuhie wo nye brɛ kwan wukodu a babia bɛda nyinaa no asa destination agye aboso se obɛyɛ ho hyehyɛ kama ɛde amount ye hia ansa wode ho ɛbɛbɔ wɔn ɛne eduru hɔ no mo a wada kora ne ye nhyehyɛ no ɛde amount Birmingham 2022 Commonwealth Games no ɛho asɛm na migu so ɛka no package no enema wom accommodation travel insurance ye be yama internal transportation arrangements bi e wose ye so ye be yama games no tickets a wuhia nyina bitwetwa ni nyina ama so e wadwen so kodu kra na wo be kotori size bi a ni nyina empedin4 wo asa destination betumi ahwe no aye arrangements ni nyina e de ama kama mesoje number yi du ho no mu a you can sem na make obekɔ bia na asa destination de animu a ɔyɛ enhyehyɛ no edema visa support ɔbɛyɛ ama 026 64 22 304 026 64 22 304 and as 0302 434492 one office no Achimota Kingsby Hotel nche ho no mo Kumasi so Krofom police station ho oben Osada ho a obehu amaniema akoso ediamam abujanfo yemfa yani enchensem foforo mu na no year report eba yensem ana ewom ne ye kan so se yebeto aba ena MPP amanyoko niema bi nkoyie eti Ghana fo begina so ato atia won katahye ne proye wom empuntudwuma ka ho adwuma yo ka ho ka NDC betumi awe ne eso mampani dada John Dramani Mahama na ediwani mu ebe ha won ene global info for so de survey another report about so de omo kan say Ghana for omo so nhwehwemu omo ye no 53% of Ghanaians say ompe mampani dada John Dramani Mahama sa true report si ene chese ensem a ewom edapno so me kana yatwusu bi na chese de akoyanim emrahye badwam so mrahye badwa for miensa onumunyamfo hayu na idrusu wo mama yarga wom ena ekujeto ablakwa Supreme Court levy eho ene majority for so press conference yo de abebom se ne mode konokora munri yakora so masem no ashija eno so ewo honomo chase mama shase mfiri so
yeah report in Parliament. Okay. The him because about what the yen rompo. Minim the aba say survey and survey koso. Whether John Mahama former president and ora ba umia and ora lanchamenti and I am to be president the next 2 years no. I think say enye sa niam na here to see because o mine no baby edu no we are at a crossroad. Enema bo koso sa. Ghana so me hu baby a o mine enema bo akosoro a ye kan de share dollar ba fam kwa ma fam e we aka chem say dollar ba fam ti enema bo ba fam nti bi da. We have to be careful now. As if say you koto bad next year, we are not in an election year. 2 years to elections here emu wapa a day in a mamu sopa bibia to me esesa e bi na ne neutrality allowance grading e ba mu yenim what is next. Minority, yeah, majority. I thought that minim there ye pay as on mine. Why are they in parliament with minority and majority? They can minority, minimum nya adwen yi. See, ora Haruna Idusu. E make key comment be say Supreme Court judgment no mo buy fa deputy speaker so betimi ato aba no ntu aba na. E support for ye levy. That judgment e support for ye levy. Omuna osan come hoy. And so are they saying say na the omo ko interpret law omo ji say Supreme Court for can say ma emra no mo di adwuma na double standard no I mean mentiase baby edri aban biye ni ho betima ka che me say this time o times ahead of us ebeba o obeba onfa taxes e mada e bi nsi da and this in can che me say so mo win 2024 elections are omo tax Ghana for omo introduce new taxes from my Ghana. Omo ka che ni nti. Now then I say, what is that? I say aburo na ana ebe yi. Me nti ase. Say o man no ye nyina no me nua kujeto ebra kwa kasa. I like him obi am penasem. The thought that ni kofo kra ye bone na say nye se bone, mo ye ni bi na say ni nye ho a. Mutimi bolt bi ka chom say ade we am wo ye no. Me support the crowd. But me say me bi say dey no mun ade be nti no mo parliament. Dey be mpantia. Nye o man nchichire ye. Ene o man nkanko. Ene o man yi yo nti o mo ha na. Aban so ye to obama ni wia. Ye to obama the presidential candidate you know be president of the country. And your party now ye president also your mind. Ye the shan say you na kire say fa wadwen a nim dia wo no. Fa bra be dan ne ma wo man nim ni pe wo mu na ye nya so mfa so mfa wo man no. Enya sa. Na kwa wetin afa so abu o man ne ba ko ne say aje me je tuo kakra efiri mi man for na me di so mo man we ya obi na so pe nti wonye de ben what die na ban ne enye biem ma not in country so mo mom ji yile bia e die na mo nje no mfa so mfa nya man yi look unim say ohiman ye niam ya no man munya aban kon titi na no ye twice ye ji free baby no ye mfa ye nim ko ho yi nti no And I'm say introduce tax beer, but for even for the first time, you demand this for Canocra. Tax ban no more introduce on my man. Omakobama near will fear mu say vegetable or the other. Tax ban. And the about honey or bopon catch say ye beji sabi you a tax or cutlass so. Inti second na ku afford do na do no. Ye get to so no ye be boku afford in amane. What be that? Whereby because of the numbers are almost equal in parliament. Inti na koba say ye be penny, ye penny, yes so the put ye bia na ye beba. Mesre. If it's all about Ghana, then your party interest in tia. Sani ma wina no a treat ye progress then a catchy. I'm why say Supreme Court Botugu. Na a bassy in Tumia I implemented a you can say ye levia. I didn't pass the end this being. The emphasis be
ba utie ne honorable eso eka North Tom Rashebedwani se emra na wo se ye hwe se ye adwuma eti se wo se ansa na ye begem enhyehyɛ na tum nipa wo nya number na form quorum na se nipa ni nnura enwo se ye bu ye ni gu so eno
oh you see me na ya adwen sa na ti am na ya adwen me ni problem bia ti ba o ni ohima or can send be no or can other general report cry about 12 point something billion no correct. Truth to be told, from 1992, go and read other general report based in there. Now be a question be now very important. And then a parliament here. Sir, public accounts committee. On our jitu I auditor general so by charging for this carbon. It doesn't and cut tax who pokra and so togu money a togum so and I believe that if NDC is empowered now, alternatively, I would do more mine a dear bayan. Because whatever the Obeka wants in Biano, a happy we moving forward, anything. Yeah, correct wrong, same thing here by Fako. Emmanuel ye, Tempany for saying an cranium wedding, and to tune cranium free. Cause who didn't know what take back one, but who was not a Kawamane, then you have to move forward, or to think and now move forward. At the end, now, what the ma buying say, okay, I'm penning my own yet, idea be, but yen. When you can't try say, yeah, never stick for free. Now for some more.
Now, so Mokasa Ben Treaty and Tokure or Honor, Sikabe free more.
Tokuni to the and rather, Asempa, a Tokuben to and rather. See, no crane, young Pessia can't when I'm on your for corruption. Oracle Foka can't say from Adam Pence, ye dinner terms are. That is true. Corruption in Tremu and Kosoda. Oh, you bet my quality because reforms are hold. Even under this government, about special prosecutor, still, and or him will be in who crowd. Obi could be bonia on crowd. And he will be an argument before Cotico Bishop for Manska. And nothing a crime away near expiring date. It doesn't matter, say happy you work for the pencil, and never happy you ram pencil. See a bema Maria Juma dia, Mrana Bema, Obi Pia or Nam Quamboni, Bisudin and South or Manisika Sem Hubiano, and say a ma mine mra, and unity. Now, no about me, I can tell you some your kind. Or see, the amount is some class and best say more, say. A bassy budget called parliamentar. You see, I'm pretty man passy. Now, a home chingy by a did some by. And my sub you 1 hour man on near person do seek about my about boy and my pija mind, you know, a young shiom. Say, oh my aunt, sabi, mentibum was boom said, and the emphasis can and probably infanto. And also can who be the dear baby dray. Now, dear do a mini Adam, young to fool about one. But for me, never talk about on the same thing. Your cocoa told you, you miss a party card because Adam will be an so young this. Maybe will be share will be any some freelance beyond number. But you're told the same time, the same price. And yes, sir, you know NDC for. Share you could to a brand here, but why am I so much? To be one need man. Ora Mutaka Mubarak. O di domonim. You share Ora a minority leader. Omi di domonim. Yan rise above your party politics. Niema or mind someone or money need us one embra. Yeah. So be catch them and say Ora Kufado. Ora Kufo time. We share Niema or the big Guaquam at the time. The time and you never be brave na eba Ghana ha ni who be crowder. Yet the performance in an Okoyan got to about in 2018 when the man handed over to the party. nti nya abato nti ene yese ye say mine because e kan abato ho nko ade a nti na me here report with him the best you can say survey and answer report here ebenya in 2024 na de on kan ka be matia sense abato ye to the abato from the first year of the government. And the 2024 abato they started to last year. Ebi ato da, ebi betu this year, ebi betu next year. Na afraid year yakwa kind in 2024. That's what the report is saying. They are major to, but say koto ba obi bedi ena obi ni enwa ho ani. The best report here the day I koto ba ama Ghana fo nyina agye too much ready pa e say den ye to ba ama no. So yes sir. Press conference na saying kay ho toye kakra because a minority ejiremu na majority jam na kushia edu kana say gushia ina abam gushia ye twa blade no mo be twese kan mo be tu blow egu ye nyina ye ni mase onyame ncha de speaker of parliament ba ye a ode na ni monyam ene sabi ba bia wadru oton sogu so ama abotre kakra ba ye we ni e betwe ho diarrhea because we are not fighting against any enemy common enemy ba kwa yewo e ya ho kire any ohia and ye fighting against yes sir omon support aban na dey e friend the karma I'm telling you we have to be careful.
Yeah, that's
that today it's against MPP who is in they are in government today and I against them to you betwe on diarrhea so we never know. Ochane bia na menua Adam and Ababa president from the NDC ticket. Na ye den kaye dum na den e ba beba. Na ye ne sa wi a henfo na ho kire on e o mamba. Yesre mo adwebre o omma bibia anye boko na ye nya kwan emfa som Ghana e wo kwan papa so.
Chaso su ena busiafo yatenene no freelance politician we twanitiawa. Adam so mame.
Okay wait there, I disagree with Mibra Charles also on many of the issues are okay. Over besides then a minority MPs omo Supreme Court and omo court omo pay injunction on the implementation of the E11. What kind of case omo court petition omo the court ni nyina say not too long ago, the same Supreme Court, Emma ruling on whether or not Sir Justice Abdullah case no, Omuma ruling on whether or not the first deputy speaker, Betumia Tuaba, in their report, in their judgment, Omu can say Parliament can only form a decision quorum. So Omunya 50% or more than 50%. What it means say ukaya lawyer Roxin Dapamekwa MP for South Dai. I can say what it means say apart from prayer in the chamber no, the moment you are about to move to take any decision biano, you must have not less than 50% in the house. It's based on that judgment. Supreme Court here, the NDC disagreed. But until say, you better call court for review. For us to win the review case, what it means is say, Supreme Court decision, and then I stand it. They now almost say, almost pass E11. Ohima, the NDC members of parliament, STG walkout. Because, parliamentary proceedings are there were various ways of protest. Walkout can heckling can boycott can nina a part of ways and means are parliament and the express and this is not the first time one side of the house STG walkout.
Looking at issue and that so no them niema wabobo so nyina nka ombetumi afaso aye omo protest no party no modwen say the best decision no nko ombeteki ene say omo stage walkout
no
because say
the best because on him
odenya boche Ghana fo ahye that to aba no aye ne say ade no emu apai
137
wotie ne honorable okujeto ablako ekan kura na che se that day no na omo number no kura se na omo no wo hode a na omo numbers no wo soro chen majority for no enti mu stage work out for what
Debbie sad day no who follow proceedings 137 no na ye wo one na oye independent sa independent no why indicate say on MPP for na ebe business
yes
enti MPP abaye to say majority group no 138 minister baako oye minister for MPP minister baako chieftaincy minister na
honorable
Kojokum na ne hu fa no he was on admission at the hospital honorable Ajosafo onu de she has not been coming now no so near around it oyi mienu no free wa what it means say the MPP would have had 136 in the house 136 and now NDC ye 137 no okay say court Jantin ye member of parliament for Asin North into your new because at that time Okanwukrana say you taking decision smartly all that anyone can do is any pan be court akoka say mu taking decision you counted honorable James Kwesena at the time I sitting in he wasn't eligible to sit in it's now year 136
anti-pnine no
until what stage you work out then you have reduced effectively the ability of the other side no say mo be for me quorum okay so you have reduced effectively into almost the ambulance buyer it's end the MP before the ambulance buyer and in the ambulance it's reported say omo kofa omo member of parliament MP before omo the MP now who was on admission at the hospital omo the ni buyer all they needed was his presence it would the count MPP would have had 137 members of parliament as against 136 because the other 137 then seen north on near around and he wasn't eligible to be part of the house. Now here your position here clear. Say you impede the obnoxious e-levy. Into all your members of parliament, your caucus, every strategy you have to employ to ensure say e-levy no dey munji to that's what you have to do. And that is what they did. It is surprisingly
from analysis why you the nature say a war plan
and we are not there is nothing secretive about it because you can plainly say we are not for the e-levy. Until at the time MPP what did the a friend is saying admission kanwa they will be 137
stage workout
Debbie since obia stage workout amubenya the number until 138 so you now have the decision quorum to take a decision until without a Joseph for the MPP did not have the quorum to take a decision so your court say let the court declare say what they did was unlawful because court now the same Supreme Court NIC you need 138 members to form a quorum to make a decision. Oh, yeah, you can. Your position there said don't pass the e-levy. We are not for it.
I see. Okay.
Until we are not hiding, and there's no secret about this. The NDC, your position has maintained. Say we impede e-levy. No. Until Oka say, I mean, what it is about? It's about the legality of action now. Until Supreme Court they show omu. I can tell you, see, I survey and recently. Global Info Analytics for survey by people are saying, oh, they are not NDC wing. They say, oh, they are NDC. They are not NDC wing. Oh, you can accept. You can accept. See, sure. No, Richard. It's me man 1 minute.
Until said international organization be. Ede omo eya betuja no mo diaba
enye no kre
me ba one secondly check omo prediction said every time ba kokora no ba mpoda NDC ahead of
time Ben baby enye no kwe e wo yes
Adam obe to aso nyaboche obe to aso se doc wasa mo a meba nyaboche doc wasa nyaboche wasa mo a waken se omotete
evidence. I've never predicted victory for the NDC.
Wait, check.
Until you are lying. So you have to prove it.
I've made my business.
Me catch you say EIU. Ohima, me met me catch you say EIU in 2019. I predicted say Atiku Abubakar be winning Nigeria and he didn't win. I can show you evidence. It's all come about global enemy catch you say. Global info analysis has never predicted victory for NDC. It is your evidence. Baby. You must be some evidence. Let me come be some evidence.
Ebusha munya boche. Doc meba. Edem nyaboche mame. Obeto aso me nyaboche. Okay, global info doc meni omo kasa Monday. Shede bisa omo. Ekuo no eyedi ekuo mufri he na chese enye nne na omo sha ase before nyaboche before 2015 ena omo sha ase ena se ne wo ka se obi ba na omo be counter no you report yi omo de abai no da bi omo de ne ba ya ansa na you de no ba enti Mr. Wada
from the time and you have a discussion ena omo report ne ba ya
it became Ghanaian media epic. You report to no within the events this week. And yeah, only Abagano. Report to no take stock of near may happen across the globe. Country be a global NDC branch, you know.
Ohima. I think say Ohima Debbie. Richard Ohima. Osei me mao. Researcher Mekaye, which is the global info analytics. HO say even Ghanaians have lost confidence in the judiciary. But the judiciary, Supreme Court, at the ruling about. Supreme Court now HO say you need at least 138 members of parliament. And send over for me quorum take a decision. Now say with 136 members of parliament, MPP to me take a decision on e-levy. Now say you come back to the Supreme Court, say, give us interpretation and declare what was done in Parliament as illegal and what is wrong with it.
Asempa FM.
Secondly, you come about this research report now on Okaya. I am saying authority, I'm challenging when the global info analytics ever predicted victory for the NDC Ambaso. Show us. It's never the case. Don't just make statements. It is the American your parliament. What is happening? Say those 3 members of parliament now Omudi injunction Abbas ama Omu seeking injunction on the implementation of e-levy. Omu issue ni is simple. Say NDC as a political party, from your flag bearer, your national chairman, general secretary, through to your members at the branch level. We are against the implementation of e-levy. Yehuni says e-levy no. Your obnoxious tax are buying Eddie back to come and steal from the pocket of the good people of Ghana.
You.
All Kasan about say building Ghana is about tax and tax need every government I introduce tax bidder. But the fact say are buying to me introduce tax and no interest say you have the license to introduce tax. That doesn't make sense. That steals from the people. Because it was principles of taxation. Now, e-levy no, it defeated every single principle of taxation. Back where I say we don't tax a medium. How do you tax a medium? Secondly, e-levy no, it amounts to in some cases triple taxation. Why? For example, and then say what you salary our bank account. Now say we use salary no from account to your mobile money account. For the sake of convenience, because me know here about 620. Until want to me call any banker, who call you seek our bank. Until me find me phone and mobile banking. Me seek from me account into my mobile money. Me bank charge me already. Don't forget a salary near banu for the first time. Salary near banu. Me try me income tax. Also,
that amount of money now ewo me account has already been taxed. Me into my account no. There is service charge I may meet you already. That service charge now me bank no or so no. Even South Bank no etua portions of it to the government. Who you aware? There be an American. It's adena sisiano. Me sika taxation has been done from the source. At the same time, I'm me from the medium from me bank to my mobile money account. Sisia me transfer sasikano. Emma me or me crash here. I buy maybe 1.5% or so. It amount to double. It's about all the taxes now. 7 billion. Before Mukasa about 11, Mukasa to say this is the first time we are paying tax. From 2017, from 2017, every 2022, no, a buying way, you have spent over 341 billion. And no one to me provided roads, no. And no one to me provided schools, any Jumana Moka. All of a sudden, 6.9 billion amu project on e-levy. There be Obiasi e-levy. Road minister say, oh, yenya e-levy. You bet you are contractors. Already you are only contractors over 4.5 billion. You are no free e-levy, no. Agric minister say without e-levy, yen to me into fertilizers. As if say this is the first time Ghanaians are paying tax. You don't have to joke with the people of Ghana in this manner. Yeah, that's it. The NDC as a political party, no, will go every length to stop the implementation of the e-levy. Now, Supreme Court is here, no, the ball is in their court. Omwana almost say you need 138 to form decision to take to form a quorum and take a decision. So Omwa will go back on their words, so the integrity of the court is at test here. The integrity of the Supreme Court, any judiciary, it is going to be tested with this particular case.
Yeah, that's it. You hope he say on the 4th, no, Madam Sia Mode Kono, ebetumi ejinemu. Yeah, that's it. Edem Agbana, ena yatene kano. Deputy National Youth Organizer.
That's a very simple case.
NDC Amanyukun. Mamenko Doko, Dr. Richard Asante Eboa, Dr. Sumayeng.
Medasi baby Obapa, uni bibi. Yan kanche ni amu NDC force. Se one to two see. Na osipra aya mfa wani bere enkogu nkwan ya odi ya anyawde
die be no
hwe NDC abro ni bayi politics no moye ne Ghana na sebi period ese tie ni mabi mase hwe NDC su ene ne ban akwakoye te se hwe Bible ma Solomon o kai se maami mienu na mo nyina woye na omo woye no baako eda ne baso emane wuye baako ne de ne ba na enwu na nia ne ba no enwu no baako na ne ba na enwu no be ka se ne ba no okopie ohene Solomon anim no wosi eja akula media wosi ya ne dia dia ohene se ne minche wosi chemche na fama me nia akula ne ya ne dia ankasa no wosi me pacho odi akula eden ya obenyi no yenye asoma no ba be somo man no obetumi be medical doctor obetumi be lawyer obetumi enjoy na adan kwa for free education ni bi na ne na wotwe ono na sebi president wa be mampanyin wa be police IGP obe trotro ni nsentwefo e Ghana ha adi dwuma bebre de aboaye nti mufalma no hwana ohene ne hu se ampa akula we ewe di ampa NDC fosubani se enyo mu nko na ti akonya kese no so no na enyo mo aban na wo power no di bibi biansai omfa ho bibi biansai and it start from the presidential candidates the former president with the greatest respect ni so ebesi every member of NDC in terms of omo conduct and omo behavior e wo man mu for the first time in our history yenya former president I was incident this year yenya so incidents bin mu na yo unfortunately and yes senior there no of Fred diplomatic community it is omusio ekosisa Boko Haram videos are in Nigeria any other war-torn countries are enfa Ghana ho kra e show chire diplomatic community say we ya niema incidents are happen in Ghana nyon ne tie konwa no so maame na wada de ba so wu no o ma ne nshi ejantom amfa ho Yen name say wiase babia beko bia no. COVID ama ohyew sonko aba wiase babia. Uko America abrochemamu a yenuamo ne yabusuafo no ye papa na wona ye na etumi tu kwan no pa koba ne ade no. Obi abeka atro se enimo ayedin. Uko UK a enimo ayedin, Germany enimo ayedin, enimo ayehyew. Petrol bo any gas ni e man ni bo na ekosoro. NDCC o Ghana ha de enye anu ntina enimo ayedin. Bo mu wia na mu wia fi se enye Nana Addo Akufo-Addo na president of America. But African economy no inflation figures America, UK, any Germany, any Spain, omo inflation figures no over 40 year a record amu piki. Hono nye MPP abane wo. But NDC for the do enye omo refi say COVID year munti for the first time in history. Edumre bia na nyema mu ayedian ma yeto oman no mu a obi nkwa na obi mba. Na okan so enkran ko aba nipa na okasa no ni refi say oba pay close to 80% of your tax revenue from Greater Accra region. Na Eastern region abepiem, Ashanti region, any events Western region atotos in other regions. And he said, "Oma Accra hano ejato ha and BBC ha affecting every part of the country." Niani pa UF susu kwa ni say beyond sa tax revenue na ye kan wasem no. Oba emra ye lift even lockdown na ye mani pass obi anko ne ndwuma no. Enye obi a na no de na ye bie border no. So nimsa. Na hospitality industry no muntu me hotels, travel and tour operators, and other industry operators that omu wo na edwuma papa bi antimi nkoso. As a radio station, oba mu revenue e confirm. Nti o house nko baye. Aban edi nyema hihye gu fam eso ni pass ne. NDC aban. Yes see, ukwa America, enyema ekoso nti aban de new revenue measures aba. Uko UK the same thing. You live here ye ku ye hu ya NDC ese mo bia nso mo bia nkasa no. Na ye ntumi contribute kakran support o man no. America UK you live no 10%. Ghana is saying 1.5. Yanka who say in our history no aban bia ni wa introduce taxes ni rate no beginning no 1.5%. NDC VAT omo dey starting from over 17 from 95 93 thereabout ebenyina sabe na ebenyina be do 17.bb%. It tells you say and quite take some period we baby starting say be ya nipa ye betimi contribute kakra e dey so ni pass. Na by na emremu nyema mu ye den no oma unkania for free for 1 year live consumers and so for free. Abai na ono ba ya teacher training allowance nursing training allowance oma mpanyi mama ben so twetwa mu no oba wa restore ma wo oma enya bi obi beka say warriors oba pay mire bi atwa mu no na nipa no nya bi kura ene wanya bi e makaka won mu na sanye ma ekoso nyina no usi sa oma mpanyi no eni sa abai no onu odo emma wo timanu no ayeni modi no enye no kure. The ministry, any finance ministry, releasing 67 million. Me say 67 million.
And a print of extra says 67. It is only paying for part of the arrears.
Don't worry. No problem. Anytime no condom taxes any kala taxes plan the kala money mamutua mo madam aboni be free water na wo can sanitation levy enya mo na mutia ko kese no tunti o mani ntamutu na he obayin
de bia covid
yo obayin mu a
de bia covid
yo obayin mu a NDC abayin emma na mo wa konya kese no so no enyema na ekoso no na ye nyema nkitenkite enso wantimi amfa mra nhije papa bia mebo Ghana man hwe ye da sum for over 5 years.
That's not true.
yɛda sumu for over 5 years. What must say? Yɛda sumu for over 5 years. What can I say? Muna musabu. What can you? What can you? Now Asempa na kan basa asano. Missy, what Asempa na? Mama kan chairman. Mama kan Asema of Swampofo.
Mr. Dr. Baomi Ahoye, the head of economic management team, vice president. Ebeka say the NDC solved them so but they do not deserve any credit.
It's not true.
Enya no credit. My producers, let your producers say the NDC deserves no credit. And then we solved them. So starting here from President Kufa Breso. Kufa at the pastors, Eko Paredi Omu Akosombo. We made proper investment in energy. Mobile, we have not even added 1 megawatt.
And no credit. What about you? Missy, oh, me 2 seconds into the jam. Me come and say.
Don't be NSC for my.
Missy, NDC for unyo ye argument. Na omu elusu na I say only obiku. Na oburu na to akeka. Sisi okeka no keka mi o. Unka say me ba mu be 2 seconds. Into mama come asem. Missy. Mu kasa yi opanyi I don't know what bisa kasa to anu tume na ka wanu tume ka wanu tume answer na dey we
invested in energy. We're having excess capacity. That is visionary.
Abusian higher Asempa 94.7 FM. So Yamfasida Emma Wobako Ghana Wadaroma and Netausa ye true. Say why you say over 2000 Wobako cement and I say the 2000 na efe and the chimichi from and the chief from pa nesi pa de se wo 2000 Wobako cement na eye ye Wobako plus e wo ho Wobako flex so e wo ho ye ni nyina no wo de 2000 na needed ho kama ye wo de be swimming pool tiles no ye wo de be ni nyina Wobako tiles cement tutimi e de ye kama abusu amesrew wonum na chade wo to Wobako cement se wo de kwoto tiles eye nyina chiri no wosan so eche wo bi eka ho wo to $100 a ni ama wo 5 free bucks de aka ho Wobako cement adawroma terms and conditions no so etechire den wo hia no dodo mu se wo total contract bin wanya na wo ye adwuma number wo frɛ wo so no eye 0596995053 anase 0556486342 eni ofrɛ wonia waje so ama eniema akoso CBG Ghana Daroma eneyi sa wodu sika na eto wa ne ye hu nti se ye ka cho se bank na wo save wo ho no aban sa wom kakra eye na ye CBG Ghana so de onim se ne esi ye na wachiri no ene ye keka bibo mu ene ye nya CBG Ghana aban ansa wom etu sika da ho a wada na ho wuni ha obia bribia atumi kwaje ka cho se gukura onim se aban na doka entu ni ha CBG mesrew usika no di sia no wadwen we nyina ho ama eniema atumi akoyie ede amount doc yenesi for my
Ghana web second match 2017 na ora fence of Sampofo oba joy na no mudi nkomo na we so peace FM online so pekie nti miria wa so say wo wetin aka headline or say Mahama would have ended doing so if NDC was retained for Sampofo. Second match 2017 na nya NDC na ye ewa kunya kese no so na MPP na win na nadan Kufado na edna cha kunya no so mpa na okasa no ye friend say na on na national chairman of NDC o see Mahama senka o ye jana ma ne tena kunya no so a ko be solve doing so problem no nti no NDC ni bia begina wa mepan me ba also ma me makawi next one oh edu nsu no aka o de o edu nsu oh nya wo yezi wo ya destructive me say edu nsu betimi aka o de oba the next thing yan ka sem hu say ile via yen no NDC for emra na ya no mebutu no ezi wasem nya da wo hu na esisa obushafo nyina gina koto kora na obi abehu say asem na ode ba no emunye de I say omo court omo koye after the 2020 elections no I ko bi so omo say mo evidence ni say yen na you the TV so ehu say 2012 ye ko Supreme Court evidence e de koye no ehu ko hia say ye be mark KPMG amu aba abaye events auditing of the documents they akono bisa hu say NDC amra mo ko Supreme Court 2020 no edie na mo de koye in so ben see when you go to court you ought to be able to substantiate the some how can we say no with substantial substance won't you go jina enko kika nsem basabasa omo ko kika nsem basabasa nyato sibium on can we say even there are even videos to that say speaker put to the question no now they are members of the NDC now more chambers or still. That is not true. There are videos evident to that effect. No, that is not true. See, there are video evidence to that effect. And you don't worry. Don't worry. Until I stand more court, no. Patapapito, yeah, the man and walk. Mudi a patapasa, no more. And Maruso Koromu Pito, no man make that. Now, Montimo was it. The person who said. Aduye kita NDC on e-level. Yanka enyesika yedi begu akufa do bottom. Esika yedi be support the youth. You start yedi be mo modwuma. Esika yedi be boya kwan. Yedi be support the health system. Yedi be support amana fan to papa bi efra. Enti enna mo amebi atwamu. Mo kofa ya kofa condom taxes. Abaya ye baye the net effect ni say yen you're touching on 18 different taxes. About 16 of them, you're scrapping. And then do more, you're increasing kakra. The net effect in this, you're buying your taxes. So,
yeah, that's it. We see Dr. Richard. Dr. Richard Asante Eboa. Mini abema, ye kuro. Say the okwan no say eniema de dana kwan mu ho. Na ye nko.
This video. Na parliament no you see.
Mini adem Dr. Richard.
But yeah, let's do every NDC member. I didn't go to third stage of.
And NDC aja to say sayente asamasia yeni babia de ko enye ntoko asem Supreme Court de ko MPPG emratum Supreme Court ye mo nkasa na ye nyina no ye mfa iye den entu yi enye ntoko asem e yo man chichirisem oba nanu di asem de bayo sa ukede atwam yi se me kwan no se me di ka ho asem se me ya ngomi antu nsuo ho ja wani be me firiba ti suo to na sisu ankora ba na me dwane the kwan no wo te ho agi se wo ye bridge wooden bridge eto kachi na no na nso to se na me kodo so ho atue nso boma mintimi transform ni ye ye dey as decided to ura ma kwata ni mame mo na baso one ni deputy minister honorable Jaola omo ya de papa se ministers na be
omo ye kwan no
omo ye dwuma omo ye kwan akuya omo ntimi mmada kopɛ ne aye kwan no ma na ye Sempo betu na mo abehwe kwa na nya sem ketwa na hwe odi a whole ministry edi na chi ye spend almost about 5 hours no no obedu no afi no obi say nipa krate ha na cause na yero hosem hwe ba bi eti yen area na sempe manche eti e ka sempe manche almost half of Accra any territory na baby a wote na baby okofi na ohwe dignities ahodo a ba ne nchen na kwan ne du baby a gise fa ho akire in so touch say do church Queen Star so ntimi area ho or the ntoma family te do bia wuja okai si ona ya be fa o de church ne ya boss ne ya use kan ya do atwa ya do akofi ebinim kura ho a omu fie ankasa no omu ntimi ko fie cause am gata na ebi na no a wo ye bridge a enye yie na concrete kura ebu na dua
enti minister say
minister say o ma ye America krabi America krabi
eno no ye breben
antu am pese obi atua yi levi krantem say yi levi no ba ye kwan ne kra be kosontem na o say America krabi on ba ye kwan ye den ama ye because ehia unim say ye area ho no ye almost about 130,000 registered voters ye got to 2024 but I'm saying that kindly you about 130,000 registered voters neto nkola me kan ho enti ye nye nipa ketwa ne demos awo ye wo 18 MPs enete ho
MPs 18
both MPP and NDC ɛna cross act for so ɛwɔ hɔ ɛno ma na ɛwɔ hɔ neutrality for no yɛne ɔmo so na ɛwɔ hɔ eti ɔba yɛ area hɔ no nya asɛm ketewa sɛ nkedi ago sɛ yi malam kaswa road no edu baabi a wo yɛ duru west hills mo hɔ na ensuo tɔ a car nkɔ car ma sɛ wo fie a untimi ma wo krom so a untimi nkɔ fie ni nyina no minister American ho asɛm amakwata na American no amanfo so fa ka mo nyini bi dem gimi ofadi omu so omu nyi say Charles
constituency for so omu nyi
amanfo so na asema wo minister e kan de nya na kram say minister amakwata on ka asem tunta so ngu fam kwa o ka asema wo ye wo ko say amakwata mi gimi bi papa
wan kasa kura mi bisa we na kam ka say bia wo be ka say minister behwe kwan no wo se bosome sia chire wo be kwan no wuntimi nka hwensi
oba pa de tie ne say kwan ye se be nte fufuo wo eye ho adwuma ho metiase sa se ya na yenam so akwan ne nyemayen but you see oberhe na nura ada no nya de a ochina ade chi ana ye hu se bibi koso ese ho hyehyɛ yina akɔ na ne mato so na kwam no be but no ho ba wo ya hyɛ me ne de amanfo na nyi wo wura kwasi amakwa ata eni se de wo kan nan but bi de mejididi honorable Jawola mi ampini no bunu is abranti ahofe pa wo hwɛ na muntu omutu ye tie kwai so si bre o area ho no wonim se oba minister bia ofa kwan so bia oduru bia na kwasan kɔ no ba bi oni ye kɔ area for 5 good hours ekɔ ba bia osi ba bia officers osi fam yes o teka mu na wo I'm telling you me kura me abrante na mabre na me offer enti offer ye da wase ye kan akosi sen yenim se obaye ama yen ti ye dase eburu dase se awrade obaye na wo ye kura ya jawde asphalt kura sen den apian yen so yenim se obaye dodo enti me gina wa fidie so on behalf of myself me MP slide tete any 18 MP set yen ho a minimum no munim me mia so ya check it mia minua Dominic otie se ya wo ye producer me na takwa nam kwan so ye huna mane ori akosi amakwata ye gina nipa dodo anim and then most especially ni otinto yes simple because manche ana ye gina na mu e de asede ni kabia ama se wotutu anamo ba ba hwe se de sitie akoya kebiri obi ahwe am frame Asempa for no sense oto a gisa mo left me because the queen star man from chiri an cross nsu a nam so nsu yi na me kodo so hu atu a mintimi mfa kodo mfa nsu so mai na ne me kwa na me ba enti wo ye man ya ye bede nase me gidi se owura Akufo do aban ye ne ma bebre na on fire hoso nka ho na enimu na de wo ye gina enye yi look hwe me de me ka se etwa yi esi no I've said say ye wo akwala na obi amfa ncheme na wo bat na fam emfie nan sabe na onkasa na onantia ayasem sana manyo semtie owura Akufo do wo yi wadi president awiu na emom ye na ehia ne mo akese se ne djuma a obedi bia no betimi di susan so papa abeka o man Ghana whether we NDC or we MPP o mpenifo se yesomo hin foforo ye nsomo hin dada enti yentimi nkosomo owura John Dramani Mahama abra wo Akufo do ewo sana owura John Dramani Mahama nyame na do no san ba bima ye be som no as Ghana president baba bie wo die ye somo hin ba akopɛ di se obi betena ba bi aye tintinti se me media meni nkrofo de yanya aka se ye pese ye di ewu nkwa de be di ewu we bi so me meni nkrofo de ye penkwa ye ne say nye ye because enyina ye Ghana for and especially ya emranti aye ba no ye ne say ye ka kire mpanimfo na wo soro nse se ne mebu ha mo ya emwa yen a omo nsisam se ya nya ho adwuma ohima ye nya sika mfa ma aban because o tie nsam ni bia obi say se me saniska koma edema na edem so sani koma obia asem na wokan
medase wa
kan say nya yi
wa unu analysis na
me nya kwakuban
wa unu
kwakuban me chen ba bi obi aba onyin tum say ye yi levi wi a me kwa secretary na area ho aho ya bibia nu ebe yo koso no onyi yi levi tum tintin fa yi levi ko yejuma bia ne e wo area ho ma no nya mi hwe obi a no hwe Ghana na edem monko jintum na yem pass ne ko ebe
ma me na was still na ye bo waba so adwuma no koye na ho ne esese ye de ba bia no
na pamfo
minister
application minister
yeah that's it Edem aseda enkan deputy youth organizer ma NDC amanyuko no Edem agbana ebeboa sada so na Dr. Richard Asante eboa deputy communications director MPP amanyuko no emu na miaminu abema Chaso Usu freelance politician chase ebeso mu emaye ebusia yede mu si na yadamase me kamfoso ede amount se eniema de ebi ewodwa so adaroma me kasei obapa fufu no enu ana udie wo de
enkransa fufu a usa obapa ho nye baby obabia
obapa fufu no
ekoyi papa mi di vo
moni adanse no
awia anwumre anajo ahomache mitimedi basa mi di bia e obapa and I'm telling you say be American kekese mo radio so opa koto bi na sofe bo mu se de city
wa danse we de
ni man kan ni kwa de twam
misamfum bo wa baso
man kan fufu no te ka che misamfum se nyesa me kan kwa ni minimum ankasa kakra fa mu ache oh mama fam
mate me da
what the man kwenta me sabe kan
mate ebusia Chaso Usu na yatene no
Asempa FM.
Abusia na yenamase. Medin ade akua boachewa yado. Madam ase ma monichi abusia munyimfo na yemfa ensie ya.
Why no? Oh, me o akosua nie. Hey, akosua bram. Hey, Joe, na den na wo dan ho nyina yesum kabisi. Na dan mahwe TV ne susu e na fridge susu na eya adwuma. Ye, wano pasem. Wo ya illegal connections wa ho. ECG wo mat task force security agencies e ka ho. Ya wo mo eboa se na ebe ya ne ye boni sei ye betumi etu a. Bra etia sa na ye boni nyina e wo ho no mo ase ye nsa so mu a ye do ba kogina court ne atwe aso. Hey, sa mom na tie. Illegal connections emwa ECG mo nsanka eto a wo so mo nsaka. Illegal connections emwa enya enyinama hoodin trodo. Illegal connections ebetimi meja atoto afiefie me ne nnwuma awodo mu ene betimi nso ama light ibi ekiki nkrofo de bia me show boss efiti na akui meja me ne ye bone a me ye hu se wo so bi enam kwan bone so de enyinam kanea edi dwuma frɛ 0551444011 na eka biara de bobo sa nipa ko no ahamu nchichemu ensia ebeye wo dia moma ye nyina nya oman bapa na yensi illegal connections ano
10 bet sports bet in them. Now I cross to Ghana. Rebecca
Asempa FM.
Can jump pimping. Jackpots, free bets are anywhere. Boosted odds and in Yakika who bebre. Tell betting is this year. What 10bet.com.gh. 10 bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Adjin Kratoya Tum. Ucha Susu. And Yama will be on the field to our trip.
Hey, it's me pad and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry, ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so sa ka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Reviews.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you? We made a lot of money back in the day.
we haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osibisa.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match
Asempa FM.
But don't forget, sounds will bet me a call into the show. No watch your watching. Name kind. So by joining our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahu. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
When we were negotiating public sector pay for 2021 and 2022, inflation was just 9%. As we speak, inflation is now 19.4%. So you can feel it in your own pocket. Every worker in this country is feeling it. And you know the sad aspect of it. The 19.4% is the average. If you go into the details, you will see that even prices of water has gone up by 27%. The oils that we use to cook food, the prices have gone up by 25%. This is not normal. This is a crisis. And therefore, workers should not be left out to suffer alone. We have to do we have to do everything we can to make sure, as trade unions, to make sure our members get some relief through the work we do as unions. And that is what we are going to do this year. The theme for the celebration is jobs and incomes. And you know, the job crisis did not start with Ukraine. You are a young man. I'm sure that many of your mates have not got jobs since they left school. So the job crisis, predates, Ukraine. The job crisis came before COVID. Therefore, we think that it is not right to blame COVID and Ukraine for every job crisis that we have in this country. That is not right. And we are not going to accept that. I have not led any strike since I became Secretary General. The Trade Union Congress, which is leading organized labor, is very cautious, and we always are biased towards dialogue. We hardly want to strike because strike is a very difficult thing to do. It's like war. So before we declare war on the employers, we have to make sure we have good reason. This time, we have the good reason to do it. Therefore, we caution that the employers must listen to us. And they should not just listen, they should also hear us, because the workers of this country are suffering too much, and we should not allow it to continue. Those who are in charge of this country must know that without workers, this country cannot progress. Therefore, this is the time for them to know that whatever they can do to support us, they should do it. If we negotiate 4% and 7%, and inflation is now 19.4%, we should not even tell them. They should come out to tell us that we know how you are suffering, and therefore we want you to help us. So this is the message we want our employers to know. And this is not only government. We are also talking about private sector employers. You know, those people in the media, you know how you are suffering. And therefore, let me tell you, employers who produce and sell, they always adjust their prices. So these effects are terrible as the effects on those people who have fixed incomes. If your income is determined in January and the inflation goes to 19.4. Until next January, you will not get any increase. And we think that is not fair. That should change now. You will change it. Not all workers of... Yeah, you are right. A few people are... That's the point. So when you are discussing incomes, it is not only the low salaries that workers are earning, but also the fact that some people are earning much higher, even though they are doing the same work. But that is not right. If your employer is the government.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Yenina ya football fans papa. Naso sports afofo mi ho ameni. It's a tennis and basketball. Neniji semni say Betway mobile any online sports betting and the sports casino games, bet games and any kika ho bebre. Abom platform no so obetimi atwa ho bet. Every football, roulette, esports, kosi horse racing so. Se obetimi abet e wini ajiusika amunmu ho ahyehyehye. Wo mobile money so anaye de befa EFT so ato bank account mo. www.betway.com and ya na tiwagro kaina betway nyansemo uni fiedu nwotwe a entwabi betway agudie no hodontra Gaming Commission of Ghana and Sashase.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Review.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osei.
Panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, so me call into the show. No what share wajene. Name kai. So be joining your various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahun. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
Asempa FM.
Such a lovely bride, isn't she?
Your Easter Monday just got better as we bring you a new intriguing story of love, hatred, and betrayal. Living a lie. How long can that last?
We're here to do one job, to make a new face for me, the same as my sister's.
Your face and the face in the picture have different proportions. It's not your photo.
Where lies Yanni's vindication? Ruby Ring. Catch the drama as the story unfolds. Premiering Monday, April 18th on Joy Prime, DSTV channel 281 and GoTV channel 180. Day at 8 p.m.
Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
This is Asempa 94.7 FM.
Aha! Afraid if you done you Your ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you done yes, switch it goes on for fraud. Can you want me and switch it? I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview ni analysis. Nayama will hot betting odds for the weekend. And no.
The love it come. Money love. It's money love.
Show and show in prep zone. If you Debia, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Mechensa udenta krenwosum. #PrepZone.
Jack. 1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now my betting na ye Coco Crown. Who should games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sound so bet ya who to mean 10 so. 1xBet I'm a betting na ye dead don't to me gonna go download the 1xBet app no on my website so 1xbet.com.g. If you so why I na will be our account no. Kinda use to promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Gambling what true to channel wash ye. Yeah man wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to way out.
Mira, say dear, my one dinner basro. Yeah, met me who so what dinner ba. Hey, Agbeve MW capsules. And I'm what dinner say. Can ye baby beer? What my bread, my 10 caniade. Say Agbeve MW capsules no. Abo me ni pedia pomuden. And ama me jina me nine so. We dear, a money me nyina no. Enti ahode no obi enye bi. I like that. Agbeve typhoon so the drinnen honam say. Won't me di. And now what yare. Num Agbeve typhoon bi. Le beme di kama da sa boni peduano akwo tianyarewa Venus Gota asami yem kro eye stomach also use de bibia de din dada Venus Gota eye no kre one man na siesie ye hyem edi ye hunkomo se ya ne ani agye esa ye beko pharmacy herbal and chemical shops dodo aye free Agbeve herbal products 020-8130-790 and 0246-595256 appeal for abata woma nufo ene nkoda woni Dumienu nka ho FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Reviews.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osei.
Panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget,
Asempa FM.
only into the show. No watch your wajene. Name kai. So by joining our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahu. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Yeah, from Merle. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
I've won! Yes, with Mozart Bet, you can be a winner. Yes! Did you know from the 18th of April to the 15th of May, aside all the wins, you still stand a chance to win quality headphones in our daily raffle draws, smartphones in our weekly raffle draws. Really? Yes! And the brand new Nissan Kick in our ultimate raffle draw. Log on to promo.mozartbet.com.gh for more. Betting can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Mozart Bet. Be a winner. Terms and conditions apply.
Aha! Afraid if you done you Your ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you done yes, switch it on for fraud. Kaya woman switch it. Prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika Kukuno.
The love it to come. Money love. It's money love.
Show Prep Zone. If you debia 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Mechensa udenta krenwosum. #PrepZone.
Asempa FM.
Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utinu radio upa odem 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Muntie, oh, Asempa. Wobetin sem papa. Nya upe biara. Asempa FM. Station bakupe. Asempa. Uwo fie. Asempa. Uwe jumemu. Asempa. Baby a uwo biara. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7.
Uja both team there. Uchanda na over. What can 2.5 no? Na kwa over be 4.5 Liverpool. Ucha home na ba away. Try we are home. Ucha both team to score. I don't know when I will go goalless. Ucha konesa and then you over ebe butchery. Ajuma dey ajuma boni okay. Ajuma boni pa di person. Yes card about the nedi Yes card. Obechi won me die kopa wo dia kopa mo ho. Die ya di mi na nzen me da na e di mbaza makasai. Die ya di me na no ada. Yes na me 50 Ghana. 50 Ghana no. E ba ya wada. Ya wada na scan ba ya no. Ya wada na me de 10 cedi. Nko bossa star lucky poker was in the 10. Me ya so 3. Ni di ni na. Ade che me menda. E fiada me menda. Ni me zo.
Asempa FM.
Mamentra me lak. Ge me nyina bo Real Madrid ya hye na wine. Ade chi kwasiada. Ni me se na de mamenfa time bi so tra me lak ya ko be free Idris we class. Idris a hye o si kama. Mche Idris os kona over 4.5 kona. Saturday matches in over so pa ni true I bon match in we mind. You mind then my bonnet pa ni person.
You would do no poor Eric Asia do body. Atwatwabu a woda akonya mu akochemu abramo wakyerefo ba mofo no wo be sekretei wo kropajan wo krokotia konkransuro Asia du boade yi wo ye opromposi prempesi a waye ade no oyifri ampasachi kantankranchi sankranchi kantankashiriba asomfra katachie breku Eric Asia du bodi wona wodu chiwie mu nanso wachinka fom da ohuntahuno no kejua nankasa wona woyisubura wobintumi nsabinum kompresu kejua nankasa Eric Asia du bodi wo ye enfofo bi makanti fram frichi fracha frafata frafacha fentefram osapachichi du jama doyi kejua wo ye opumpuni titiriku a wo bona tuduru Eric Asia du bodi wo hwem kasa breku kejua nankasa wona ma homena so na ehwam entito enti ma homena so oni ehwam entutu ntosetem tem kejua nankasa.
More fire! The lion is about to roar. More fire!
You know what time it is? Achisa.
Attention, please.
Time to talk about sports.
Asempa FM.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen.
Guys.